Time to find the energy that I
And
don't
we're
have.
live.
Oh no.
Woo!
Oh my gosh.
Woo!
We're here.
Who said this was okay?
Whose phone is this?
I don't know. Welcome everybody to the Defenders of Kobold here on a Friday night. Not playing Zweihander, so that means we're playing D&D 5th edition.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. Who remembers what we did when we left off?
I was actually talking a little bit about this earlier.
We were talking
because-
about doing some stealing, weren't we? Or
well,
no,
we did the
stealing.
stealing.
We did some
the
stealing.
stealing. We went
Yeah.
to turn
Did some
in our lawn equipment, and we
Yep.
decided not to
Yep.
because we were going to go after that other magical tower in hopes of finding better cool shit there.
Mhm.
And
And didn't we end up at the wizard's place with some tricksy trees or bushes that looked somewhat human-like or something? Wasn't there
Well,
something?
we went there and then we left there. That was the place
Oh,
that
yeah.
we decided
Yeah.
to not go.
That was the
Okay,
place
that's
that
what it
you
was.
guys were tasked to bring back all that stuff.
And I
And
don't think you
Yes.
were there when we started that,
yeah,
Brendan.
that was a bit ago. That was probably 4 sessions ago, something like that, 4 or 5.
At least.
Yeah,
8 years,
Um,
maybe.
maybe.
I remember we went over to the town
several
and there was a
decades.
general shop with the guy with the magic chest, and we robbed him blind of his magic chest.
Yep.
We haven't tried to get into it yet.
Right.
Yeah. I remember that.
That's basically where we ended, was after having robbed him,
hmm
I
Yeah.
think.
I think.
Yeah.
There
Because
was.
then we were.
Had Eddie already grabbed his stuff from the dude?
I think all of our business was taken care
Oh,
of.
yeah. Because we were
Yeah, I
going to
believe
rob
our
the.
business was complete.
We were
Okay.
going to murder the wizard and rob him, but we decided we wanted the magical god armor. And so we were going to go do that, right?
Well, we robbed the wizard.
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
I'm sorry,
we-
you're talking about the other wizard.
We
robbed
robbed
the
the general
shopkeep.
store guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We took his chest. We
Yep.
ran out of town, misdirection, all that stuff. Told him, hey, if we see these guys, we're
Yeah.
going to drag them back here for you.
Mhm.
And then we just booked it out of town. So we got all of our stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. We had gone to what's his face's manor, and we were thinking about murdering him. And then we're like,
Yeah.
let's go upgrade first.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And he said you'd probably be able to find that chest or something dumped along the side of the road somewhere because he doubts anyone will be able to get into it.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
So I know we were
yeah.
going to try and futz with it, but we didn't
Yeah,
do that yet.
hadn't got to that. So yeah, I think you guys did finish everything in that town, unless there was something else you guys wanted to do. So the next place that you guys had to go was what's the name of it? Roclair, I believe. It's like a mining town up in the mountains. That is your best lead on where the next tower might be, and that's part of what the previous tower's deity asked you to go do, was find this one so he'd be able to get back into his forge and pay you with custom weapons and things.
Yeah.
That
sounds right.
Yep.
Why did I write crystal key? What's that for?
Crystal key.
Hmm.
I don't know.
No. I don't remember.
I don't either. So I was gonna hand wave travel because I don't like travel, and just say that you guys were pretty close to where you needed to get to Roclair, because basically from where you were at, it would be a short travel to the mountain range, and then you'd be basically just skirting along the edge of the mountains until you got to kind of like the southwest edge of them, and then you'd be taking a road in from there. Nothing too eventful.
While we're traveling, I would have liked to mess with the box is all.
Okay. Sure. You can attempt to do so. So it's like, it almost looks like a toolbox that's been repurposed and fortified in some ways. You do know that when you did detect magic on it, it pinged heavily of abjuration. and you
Mhm.
notice that there's no like place for a lock on the box itself. It looks like there used to be a mechanism built into the box that could latch and then lock, but that's been
Mhm.
like completely filed down and flattened. So it seems to be sealed by some other means, and you're guessing it's probably related to the abjuration magic that's on it.
Yeah, I don't have anything really neat other than I can cast knock a whole bunch of times, and then I have my pin, my little magic pin, where I could just write unlock on it and see if that's enough to cheese it.
Could try that.
So that was basically what I was gonna to run at
Okay.
you for now. Is just
First thing you
some
try
basic.
is knock, and this resonating knock pings out, and you feel the magic clash kind of off of it, and doesn't seem to unlock it. It shudders a bit, but it doesn't quite unlock it for you.
Hey, Adam, thanks for those bits.
Yeah.
I think, are we 100 bits gets us a reroll?
I think so.
Yeah, I
We
don't,
don't
have
have anything
the,
up on
the
the
deal.
screen.
We don't have anything. So
I
But
imagine
we'll do
it's-
100 bits. We'll pocket a reroll.
Sure.
So I figured I'd just knock on it a few times since I got spell slots to do, just boom, 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 and then go ahead and try and unlock it with the little pencil deal because it's kind of neat, and then knock a couple more times maybe. Or
Okay.
I don't remember what all I can do with the pencil. I thought it was basic stuff.
The pencil is pretty much basic stuff. It's kind of a free form abjuration where whatever command you give to it, it interprets and then casts an appropriate abjuration spell to match it.
I don't think I can cast a spell with it. So
Not necessarily, but you do write unlock on it, and you scribble this on, and it doesn't seem like a surface that you'd be able to write on, but it sticks to it, and it's clearly legible as you write to it. And as you write unlock, the text kind of shudders and burns in a little bit, and it flares out in this light, and as the light dies back down, it says password ?
I don't know what that would be. Password?
Oh, right
Should we put-
password.
Yeah, password.
Do it.
We'll just put password in. Is it password?
Do you do any uppercase or lower?
No, it's just straight up password.
Straight up
Password.
lowercase, all lowercase.
All lowercase.
Yeah.
Password 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same as my luggage.
That's what Jen said we should try.
I know. I'm thinking about that too.
Bugbear can't count.
Spaceballs.
Y'all do this. I can't count.
So you scribble a password into it, and it shudders and doesn't unlock.
Maybe
Ooh,
we'll try with a capital P.
put the password as science, bitch. Maybe they're just a really big Breaking Bad fan.
We'll try with a capital P first.
The capital P. All right.
Yeah.
Do it with a capital P. It doesn't open.
Man.
Ooh, wiener.
We'll try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because we have to. I mean,
I would
people
like-
have to.
To try 8008135.
Oh,
Ooh,
we'll
I
do that
like
one next.
I like that one.
None of them are working.
Big old bugbear.
None of them
booties.
work.
No.
I think I've got an idea.
All right.
Let's set the box down.
1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1,
Let's
1, 1,
get
2.
Conrad up
1,
there
1, 1, 1, 3.
and just have Conrad try and bash the fucking lock open.
I worry that that's gonna like destroy the contents.
Well, again, there's not really a lock on it. The place where there should be a lock, it's like all kind of flat and sanded down, and it's clearly sealed with just magic at this point.
Is this a wood crate?
It's like it looks like a metal toolbox that's been reinforced. Like it looks like just a metal box that would have tools and things in it.
We'll start trying various iterations of password. Password 1, P at sign, SS word.
Dan,
seems
try
working.
incorrect.
What's that?
Hell, I'll use a crowbar
Try
to
it.
try to open it from the back. Just
Okay.
bust through the spiral
Seems-
loops.
Do we want to
Try-
have Conrad do that in case it explodes?
Yeah.
So
Try,
as you
try
I've got
writing
ready to do that if it
incorrect,
explodes.
Daniel.
as you go to try and jam the crowbar in, it doesn't seem
sure
to
Joe
make
hears
it
it.
any farther past any of the grooves or the hinges. Like it's not able to make it to where it's got enough leverage or contact. It just seems to be a flat surface, even where you see grooves.
Huh.
Hmm.
What was your idea, Eddie?
Try incorrect. That's the best
Password is
password.
incorrect.
Yeah. Because then you always get a reminder when you type it in wrong.
Right?
Your password is incorrect. Oh, thank
It
you.
is not incorrect.
We'll put his name on it, maybe.
Sometimes people do register Bugbear with GitHub. I don't understand.
Yeah. We'll write his name in it and stuff.
You try his name and it doesn't work.
My goodness.
What was his son's name?
I didn't get his actual name.
Dang. I'm not good
Eh.
at this game.
I'm not
All
either.
right,
I'm
he-
all in favor of Bash.
Bash didn't seem to do much of anything.
I
Tried
could
to
I,
pry.
I could try hitting it with my special statue sword. It's real heavy. It's real heavy.
Okay, go for it.
All right.
Make an attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna tag it.
Does your weapon have any special properties?
It's the statute of delimitations that I stole from that statue. So you tell me, because it's other than being a weird damage type, I'm not sure.
It is just blunt damage. It doesn't do
Okay. Okay.
anything extra.
Okay. So it did 17 points of damage if it hits with 15, which
Which it
I'm
does.
guessing.
So
Yeah, I'm guessing it does.
We now have a chest that's
smash
just
it.
buried in the mud.
Pretty much. It's
Oh,
just been
shit.
pushed farther into the ground, completely unscathed.
Wow.
At least it's not broken.
All right. Well, we'll carry it along and see if we can come up with any other ideas. Someday
Joe?
someone might be able to dispel magic.
I was going to say
Joe-
if we can just find a wizard to pay to do that.
Yeah.
Joe, I cast Dispel Magic at level 3.
Oh, you
level
have dispel
3.
magic?
I do. I prepared it the day before.
Oh, no.
Level 3 is not enough. It doesn't pay enough.
Okay, then what I need to do
So you have
is
to make a check.
take a DC 10 plus whatever the level of the spell is, and I
Yep.
need to make a check against it.
So roll it.
Spell casting. And that is an 8.
Not enough.
Okay, Joe, we're going to try this at second level, and I'm going to re-roll that.
Okay.
And in
Wait,
theory, we
wait.
should have multiple
That's a
days.
21.
Time out. Time out. Okay, that works.
Okay.
I was going to say Adam did buy us a reroll.
Oh, yeah. We'll save
Yeah.
that.
We'll
Okay.
save that.
Okay.
So, Joe, does 10 plus whatever the level of that spell is fall under 21?
Yes. So I need to
Excellent.
confirm something on the way Dispel Magic works, though, too. Because I don't know if it ends all magic effects. I think it ends.
It just says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Which I would choose the object, I guess. Any spell of third level or lower on the target ends.
Okay.
For each spell of fourth level or higher on the target, make an ability check. So if there's more than one spell, I would have to do more than one ability check.
Okay. Which it still seems to be locked, but you can tell you dispelled something.
Okay, so I would have to make an additional ability check then.
Or
Well, I think
We
you have
can't
to
even try knock
recast
again.
it to make more.
Yeah.
The way I read that is that for each spell. I read that
each
as
spell. So, yeah, if he's
you
got
need to
multiple
recast
spells.
it multiple times, or do you? What do you think that looks like? Does it look like you just get
I
to
don't know.
try
I'm
it?
trying to read
I
it
agree.
for each spell.
for each spell of fourth level or higher on the target. So it does specify for each spell on the target. So if it's got 3 or 4 enchantments on it, you need to cast it for each enchantment.
Okay.
Okay,
So
that's
I
what
would
thought.
think with that, you would just pick one of the spell effects randomly and say that one was removed.
Dispelled.
Yeah. So that would be up to you, Joe, I think.
Okay. I think it would matter too the order that they're placed on, because there's a specific order that I had them placed. So
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
Are we gonna
Remove
peel
one
it
of
like
them.
an onion, more or less?
Like a fucking ogre.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's almost ogre now with that joke.
I'll
Okay.
I'll do knock on it again, just on the off chance that it's enough.
That
Those
joke is
open.
kind of ogre loaded at this point.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we're just gonna have to like once a day cast a spell on this.
Okay. You magic guys do that. I'm gonna sit here and I feel a little bad in my belly, so I'm just gonna eat some grass like a dog, try to make my belly okay. And I'm just gonna sit down in the grass and start eating grass.
Okay.
Why does your belly hurt?
I don't know. What did we eat in that town? I don't know. Didn't agree with Bugbear.
How many days
a
of
day,
traveling do we
Eddie
get?
and I will go. this
It's
magic.
probably about a week.
Okay. One of those days I will prepare the spell. Shit. That's not the spell I prepare.
I could use that spell right now if that was spell.
You can prepare that
that's-
spell for free if you eat at Chipotle.
That's true. I mean, if we're traveling multiple days, can I just get multiple cracks at this thing to dispel?
Sure.
How many days did you say we'd be traveling?
About a week.
About a week. So I'll go twice a day, assuming we're doing a long rest overnight, so I get spell slots back. And by the way, that was 2 3rd-level spell slots because I can't cast that at level 2. That's a 3rd-level spell. So
Okay.
so 2 3rd-level. So assuming 2 a day. So we know it's higher than 3rd level. So I'll go ahead. What I'll do is I'll just re-roll a couple more of the checks. So 2nd day, there's a 20.
That's
I don't
a
know if
good
that
one.
would get anything off of it.
20, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that does it. It doesn't seem like everything's been removed from it, but you can
Okay.
tell another spell effect's been ended.
So I'll ping off a second one that same day.
Ooh, look
26.
at that 26.
There we go. I don't know if you caught it,
Hopefully
Joe, but
that'll
I cast
peel
Lesser
something off.
Restoration on Friendon.
Lesser restoration. Okay.
Lester restoration.
Lesser Restoration.
Gastrointestinal restoration.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, I almost blasted y'all with a sneeze.
And the bugbear shot out the largest tapeworm we've ever seen.
My
Oh no.
It was like a python.
Explains
Turned it
why
into a
Bugbear
belt.
underweight. Sorry, Chuck.
We'll turn it into a belt.
Oh.
Hey, there you go. We'll clean
Oh.
it first, but we'll turn it into a
Oh,
belt.
can I bring the tapeworm back as a tapeworm zombie?
Oh, God.
Maybe?
A skeletal tapeworm.
I don't know how
They
long
don't
it
have
lasts.
skeletons,
They
do
have
they?
exoskeletons, don't they?
No, I think they're just
I don't
I
think
think
so.
so.
I think
They're just all squish.
Are they all
just all
goo?
squish.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're just
I
all,
think they
they're
would not.
invertebrates.
They would be able to be animated, but for a very short amount of time.
Yeah.
They would decay pretty fast and then be unusable.
Yeah.
All right, Joe.
Um,
So I've hit this thing with 3 20 plus level or 20 plus dispel magics.
Okay. It still has a spell on it, but you've hit it 3 times and it's removed it something all 3 times.
All right. End of day 2. I've hit it 3 times now. Dan, try it again.
All right, we'll go through and we'll do knock again.
All right. You try knock again. And you hear it unlatch and pop open.
Yay!
Thank God I prepared
What's
dispel magic.
inside the box?
Is it a dick in a box?
So inside the box, there
It's
was
a smaller box.
There was the needle that you guys didn't buy. And
Yeah, I don't remember the needle. And there was a trick coin, I think.
There's a trick coin, which I forget. All the items I remember because I don't have the notes from that. There was.
Oh, okay. If you need to come back to it later, that's fine too.
Yeah. Might need to do that because the site that I
Okay.
put my notes on. I moved my notes for this game to a site because it loaded on my Chromebook, and then now that site's not up, so I'll have to wait. But you've opened it. I know at least one of the items that was in it was the Needle of Mending that is able to mend things that the mending spell is not normally able to. It's like a greater version of it, so it's able to repair stuff,
Yep.
like magical clothing or armor. So you guys have that at least.
Yeah,
And
and I think the other one
know
was
you have
the
I know you
the
have the cup.
coin.
Yeah, I think you bought the coin already, and I think
Yes.
Eddie has the cup.
Did we?
I don't think you bought
I
the coin.
I bought
did
the
you?
wand of prestidigitation.
Oh, okay,
That's
then
what I
you,
bought,
you have
yeah.
the coin
Yeah.
too. Those are the only three items I remember: is the cup, the coin, the wand, and the needle. I don't remember what
Yep.
else was there.
Sounds like
So
a
we
weird
can
nursery
circle
rhyme.
back on it later. The important thing is we have access to the goods, and I think the coin was like a 75% chance to come up heads or something.
What was
Yeah,
that movie?
so-
Like The Thief, the
Yep.
Barber, the Shopkeep, and his lover. Like, what was that? There's some Academy Award-winning movie.
Mm.
I won
That's what it
an
reminds
Academy
me of.
Award once. It was
So the
terrible.
important thing is that we have a way to scam people out of more money.
That's what
Potentially, yes.
Right. Yeah. So the coin was 50% of the time it would have a chance to come out as whatever you called it.
Yep.
So,
counts. So
which
it was a coin.
well,
No,
it
it
sounds
was-
like it. It's basically you get two chances for it to be right. So you have a 50% chance already that it would be right, but if it was
And then-
wrong,
so
there's
it's
a
like a
50% chance it'll fix
75
itself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
75% chance.
Yeah.
Of being right, yeah.
Okay.
So basically, we just start every bar fight with heads. Volo gets to hit you first. Tails, you hit him first.
If
And
land
75
coin land on side, bugbear hit you both.
75% of the time, Volo gets the first shot.
Yeah.
There we go. The important thing is another way to cheat.
Yeah.
The other 25% of the time, Bolo gets the last shot.
Yeah. There you go.
That'd be a good magic item description way to put it. Like
Mhm.
75% of the time you get the first shot, 25% of the time you get the last shot.
100% of the time, it works 75% of the time.
All right.
Right.
We'll just proceed to our bullshit, I do believe.
Yes. So you guys finished your traveling then. Was there anything else you were wanting to do over the course of this week?
I think other than bust
Um,
into that box was all I was interested in.
Yeah, I don't have any travel stuff I need to do.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I was thinking about it. On our travels, do we come across any like cemeteries that are relatively like out of the way where we could kind of hang out at for a few hours and no one would notice?
Let's roll. See if you find that. There's not
Sure.
one that you would know of along the way. But if you're wanting
Yeah,
to look
just-
for that, you can definitely give me a check for
Sure.
Where all dead people be at.
What kind of role you want?
that. Let's see. I think that would fall under investigation.
Sure. Chow, right there. Nope, I don't find shit.
You're not sure.
You did find a tapeworm earlier, so maybe that's close enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
And some areas of the land, they call that full body floss.
Oh no. So with that, you guys are able to make it to the first base camp along the way. So pretty much there's a few
Okay.
camps and towns along the road up. When you approach this first base camp, there's like some permanent structures there, but they all seem to be mostly kind of temporary. You would know these mines, like people are kind of seasonal through them because during the winter there's hardly anyone ever there during like the thick of it because it's pretty unlivable.
Yeah.
So down here, you see there seems to be a lot more people coming down than there are going in, which is different, which is not exactly right for this time of year. Normally there'd be the other way around where more people are going up on their way too, because this is right after the winter. But this seems like there's not many people on the road that you're seeing that are traveling with you, but you're passing a lot, kind of leaving, spreading out.
Maybe we can try and talk to some of them and see why they're leaving.
Yep. So you stop someone and ask, like, why is everyone heading back? Isn't this, prime time to be going up there? They're like, yeah, well, road's blocked ahead, so we're just gonna wait till they fix that, I guess.
Blocked
What?
by what?
Yeah.
Blocked by a ravine that didn't used to be there.
Oh, that's romantic.
Yeah,
Lovely.
there was a bridge for a bit, but it also fell down. So some people went down into it to try and get to the other side, but they haven't made it back up yet. So we're waiting for them to at least fix the bridge before we can go all the way across.
How long across is this?
Probably
Ish.
about 200 feet.
Oh.
It's
Not a
200 to
problem.
300 ish.
Luckily, our new bard friend.
Just picked up Dimension Door.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
we can't all make it across, but we can slowly make it across.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can take one person with you, right? Or
Yep.
is it just you?
One or two,
One willing creature.
plus
Emily.
their entire carry weight.
Oh. The bugbear counts as large and carries a lot.
Yep. Because that's what we used to do for my old one when Sotiel
Yeah.
old people.
The gotcha is you can bring along one willing creature of your size or smaller,
Oh, bugbear, no go.
unless someone can carry bugbear.
Mhm.
Then,
Well,
no.
it's talking about sizes and size category. So as long as you're not considered large.
So the language is weird in Volo's guide for it because they didn't want to make him large because it would break some stuff. And so they
Okay.
say for the purposes of certain things you count as large. Let me check while you all do the rest of it. I'll look it up.
It'll depend on which one of those things they are. If it's in anything that deals with like carrying, grappling, like that type of thing, then that'll be a problem.
Well, all else fails, you can dimension door one of us across, and we can toss a rope or some shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, we can reconstruct the bridge.
We can have someone's owl. Do you have an owl?
Eddie does.
Eddie has an owl. We can
I do.
dimension door across, have the owl fly some cord, and use that to pull a rope.
Maybe. That'd be pretty heavy for an owl, though. 200
Well, that's
feet.
why we would have to use a real light cord, like fishing line or some shit.
And then you can use that to pull the rest of the rope.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe increments
Okay,
a few times.
I think the bugbear's safe. My size is medium, and it's very specifically powerful build. You count as one size larger when determining my carrying capacity and the weight I can push, drag, or lift. So it's just what I do, and I'm medium. So
Okay.
I could
Alright.
totally
Yep,
carry
you're
a
fine.
bunch of motherfuckers through a dimensional door if we got it.
Mhm.
That's how we used to cheese it.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're not willing creatures. They're encumbrance.
Yeah.
Yep. So, okay. Sure. So is there anything you guys want to do in this base camp as far as gathering more info, or just want to go through and keep on going up the road?
And just rest up for enough to get, prepared for it, and then just
Okay.
head on through.
Sure. Yeah.
Might ask if anybody's heard of a tower or anything, but
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea.
All right.
Yeah. just see what kind of rumors we can find.
You say a tower. No, are you talking about
That's
like
what
those?
we're looking for, right?
Right. Well, you were told that it was, if not a tower, maybe a door. It would be something that appeared structure-wise that wasn't there. So
Okay.
you mentioned tower, and a few people are like, "Oh, you mean like those towers that have been appearing around the continent?"
Yeah.
They're like, "No, there hasn't been a tower that's appeared. There's been this ravine that appeared in the middle of the road and kind of cut it off." And something happened in the mine
Oh.
that was kicking people out. They said there was parts of it that are there now that didn't used to be there. But
Okay.
other than that,
Shit, we
I
have to
don't know a
investigate, I think.
tower that appeared.
Okay. I mean, this sounds like it might be related. Maybe? I don't know.
Subtitle
We'll
for
go-
episode: Minding Our Own Business.
There it is.
Mhm.
Is that getting updated right now, Chuck?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll have a little work to do then. I am on the lookout for anybody who has like a lock that they'd be willing to sell.
A lock.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
need a key or anything.
Oh,
Just like a padlock or something, because I have the skeleton key.
Right.
I just want something to sit there and turn the skeleton
sure.
key in.
You can see if there's a lock someone would
Just
be
start
willing
causing chaos in the world.
to part with. There's not really any.
And Dan has now unlocked the gates of hell.
Uh-huh.
There's. I would say there's probably like a general sales like merchant guy kind of there.
Or general store. Yeah.
Right. It's not really outfitted with normal things you'd find. It's more geared towards mining equipment and stuff. But there'd definitely be like a section for chains and locks and stuff like that for securing things.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I'll just
so-
buy a lock from him.
You'd be able to find a lock. And I'd say that'd probably cost you like 3 gold.
Okay. That's easily worth it.
Okay.
Let me put that in my staff here. And then I'm gonna spend just kind of my free time sitting there with the skeleton key. Just boop, boop, boop,
Okay.
boop.
You do so. So anything else anyone's looking for in this base camp, or we just wanting to move through?
I'm good moving through.
Yeah.
It's just after the afternoon. It's probably like about 2 o'clock at this point. You guys start heading up, and about 3 hours up the road, you see there's a group of people. There's some camp or like tents and things that are set up, and just on the other side of them is this large 200-foot gap. You can't really see the edge of it on either side, but it seems to be like right in the middle of this road. And either side of this road too is like just sheer cliff pretty much. This is like a pathway that's been kind of carved through the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where you come, and you see too that there are like these 2 posts that have been put on either side, and there's like remnants of a rope bridge that seems to have been broken at some point. It seems to have broken on the opposite side, because you can see it's still attached on the side that you're on, and most of it's like dangling down. But it appears that there's nothing hanging off the other side, so it looks like it was either released or cut on that side, or broken.
Okay.
Yep, you just see a few tents up here.
And so this ravine just like appeared.
Yep, that's what they said. Wasn't here before, and there's signs
And
of
the-
that. There's like, it doesn't show any really signs of erosion, whatever. It's still pretty harsh edges that are
just like-
jagged along it. Yeah,
Like it the earth just separated.
yeah.
Or like the earth just disappeared.
Would you say it was
it
more of a
looks more like-
separation or a massive sinkhole situation?
Looks like a little bit of both, but mostly a separation. It looks like it was splitting, and then there were
Okay.
parts that had fallen away. That
Maybe
lost integrity.
mine work cause like shaky shake. I had shaky shake in Bugbear Village once, and
Yeah.
then yeah.
Curious about this bridge. Since the ravine is new,
Mhm.
did it appear with the bridge and then the bridge broke?
They said no. That we were able to, or people that you would have asked would have said that the bridge was put up after the ravine. Some people went down through it. And looking
Yeah.
down, you can't really see the bottom. It seems to have almost a fog as you look down.
Okay.
But there is like a path that seems to have been carved along the side that winds its way down until you lose sight of
Okay.
it.
Like they went down and came up and
Yeah.
constructed a bridge.
Yeah. So you said there was another team that went across and did that, but shortly, like it'd been up for about 2 days, and one morning it just wasn't there, and no one knows who cut it.
Okay.
Well, lucky for us, where we're going, we don't need bridges.
Yeah.
At least one time.
Yeah.
Just one time. We need most of them, in fact.
Mhm.
Just not this one.
Okay.
So
All right.
if they don't have anything insightful for us, do
Yeah.
we just want to pop on over?
There's pretty much only a handful of people that are here on this side of the road, and then there's you see like there's other tents and stuff, but there doesn't seem to be any people on the other side. But it looks like there was some, and it doesn't look like tents. I guess it looks like just remains of a camp or something. You see there's like a few benches and just
Are they
stacks
all
of
dead?
equipment and stuff that have been hung up on the other side. But you don't see any
Let's see if they're all dead.
you don't see any bodies or anything. And there are just a few people here. A few of them are like cooking. There's a pack of animals, like mules and horses and stuff, that have carts fixed to them that are all on the side as well. And so the only people that are up here seem to be tending to those and just the camp and stuff. And they would say, yeah, everyone else went down and they're trying to trek back up, come up the other side. Like, should be coming back up at any point. Should see them scaling the side of the wall.
All right. Well, that's good and fun for them.
Mhm.
Do we want to go ahead and jump over?
Yeah.
So we'll execute our cheat code here,
Okay.
I think.
So you guys all pile on each other, and your bugbear grabs everybody, and Dan grabs the bugbear, and you cast your dimension door. So are you just aiming to go straight across, like right from one edge to the other? Or is there like a
Just a
particular
little
place you're...
past the edge.
Okay.
I want to kind of be near their equipment that we can see over there. That way, we don't just like go right to the edge and then have it crumble underneath us or something
Right.
silly.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to judge that it's probably pretty solid ground, judging from all the boxes and stuff that are piled up on the other side. So you aim for just kind of a clump of that, and you cast your dimension door. There's a flash of light and colorful sparks. You all phase into the door and pop out the other side. Teleporting.
Okay.
Sweet. Yay.
So
Worth
you're on the other
it.
side of the bridge.
Here I was
Oh.
thinking about not taking the spell.
You look back and
Just
you
call
see,
me Bugware over there.
You look back and you see one of the people that was tending the mule, like looking
Up
where
there.
you guys were standing and looking back over and looking back. And they just like throw their hands up.
I'll wave at him.
He waves back at you. They're like, "Who are you guys?" To hear him yell that.
I
Just a bunch
set
of
everyone down.
Just a bunch of jackasses.
It's a neat trick.
Yeah, buddy.
But
Easier now that I don't have tapeworm.
Mhm. Plus, you have to
you,
carry.
you probably lost a lot of weight right there.
right.
So let's check out all this stuff over here and see if there's anything neat or useful in it.
Okay. So first things you see like the tools that they used to. It seems like the tools that were being used to build the bridge. So you see like, woodworking tools. You see a lot of the trees in this area had been chopped down, and fastened together and made into planks, and rope and things have been built. You also see the tools that they used to drive these stakes into the ground. And you see they're just kind of like two almost rough trees that had just been hammered into the ground on the edge there. Is there anything else in particular you're looking for or investigating?
Just I was curious, is it obvious that the rope is just cut? Does it look like it's a clean cut sort of thing, or Just seeing how the bridge was destroyed.
Sure. You look at it and you don't see that it was cut. Like, you don't see an end of the rope that was like severed, but you don't see any rope at all on this side. So there's a chance that it was like, you see where the stakes for the rope were on the other side, because usually there's like a post that's wrapped around and then a stake
Right.
past it that it's tied to. And you see where those stakes are, but there's no rope fastened to it. And there's no rope wrapped around the other side. So it doesn't appear like it was cut at the ends. It looks like it was completely
It's
unraveled.
undone.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then let go.
Okay, well, that doesn't help me a whole lot, but well, shall we proceed onwards?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think we need any of this woodworking equipment.
I agree.
Okay. So
No dead
press
bodies,
on.
though, right?
No dead bodies. You don't see or hear, as you're investigating over here, you don't see or hear the people that were supposed to be coming up sometime around now. As you're like looking over the edge and stuff too, you don't see, like, you can see this walkway that's kind of been carved out. It almost naturally follows the wall, but you can tell there's parts that were like changed or altered to make it easier to climb down. So this path
Yeah.
kind of like follows how it broke apart, and you see that on both sides, but you lose sight of it after it goes down a few hundred feet. But on this other side coming up, you don't see anyone.
Just on a whim, I might write alarm on the one of the posts that's near the walkway,
Okay.
and just have it be the little mental ping.
Okay.
So that way, I can know if there's people behind us
Sure.
eventually.
Noted.
That's pretty much it.
Okay. How long does that spell last? It's like 30 days or something, right?
Let's see. It's
forget if
a
that's the
long
one.
one.
Yeah, I forget if it's the one that lasts like forever or if it's the one that lasts like a day.
Let's see. Alarm. 20-foot cube space. It lasts 8 hours. So alarm's the simple one.
Okay.
So it's just an 8-hour duration.
Okay.
Because I know there's another one that's like a long-term thing, like what you're thinking of, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I think
there's
that'd probably be more than what the pen's good for.
right. Yeah. So it triggers the 8-hour one. You just say alarm and you get a mental ping if someone comes within range of that over the course of the next
And
8 hours.
it's as long as I'm within 1 mile. So if we get outside of that,
Okay.
I won't know anyways. So
Okay. So you guys just continue on. You continue heading up the road, and you pass a few people that are coming back down still. And they all seem to have like climbing gear and seem to be outfitted to like be scaling walls and all that. Because they very obviously have like pitons and rope. And they pass you as you're coming by, and they call it. They're like, "Hey, is the bridge back up?" And they kind of stop in their tracks and look at each other.
not yet.
How'd you guys get across?
We jumped.
I jump real far.
It's a far jump. They start laughing among themselves.
I
Seriously,
count
how'd
as
you
a
get
bar.
across?
We got a running lead up.
Oh, we got a couple tricks.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's not really many people coming by this way, so it's interesting, I guess. You weren't also you guys don't look like the ones that went down. Did you run into them?
No, we did go right across.
Yeah. If they were down there, we jumped over their heads.
You jumped.
Yeah.
I'm very limber.
Okay. I mean, if you don't want to tell us,
Magic.
like,
It's
whatever.
a trademark patent secret bugbear family. Can't tell you, sorry.
And then you see each of them kind of like they're like muttering amongst themselves, and they seem to like look you each up and down, and then pass. They let you
All right.
continue on your way.
Oh,
Yeah, they
let
better.
us. Yeah.
Them look like fighting looks.
Hmm.
If we gotta stop using our feet for walking, we'll be using it for kicking their asses.
Yeah.
There it is.
So, as you're traveling up, you continue on about another hour. You're well outside of the range of your mile at this point. It was never triggered. Or actually, it was triggered. It would have been triggered by these people you passed. You expect, because pretty much like right as you're getting to the edge of this mile, Dan, you would guess that's about the amount of time it would take for them to get to the edge of the ravine themselves. So
Yeah.
triggers for that, and then you're outside of the range, so you're not sure after that.
Okay. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah. Doesn't
At
hurt
least we
anything, though.
know that they kept on going. We can
Right.
believe instead of doubled back to follow us.
Yeah. So, continue on. Another few hours pass. And it's getting kind of late in the day. It's almost kind of getting to sundown. But you're able to see like light kind of twinkling way off on the road ahead of you guys. Can't really see where it's coming from though too well. But it appears to be like a set of lamps. And you notice it kind of sticks out right as the sun's starting to set, because it's getting pretty dark, but you see these lamps slowly pop up.
Ooh, fancy.
Looks to be a few miles off. You figure it'd probably be about a half hour, 45 minutes before you'd be able to reach that on foot. You keep traveling.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Don't run across any more people. Doesn't seem to be anyone else going towards that ravine. No one behind you. And you get to where these lights are, and it appears to be what looks like a tavern that's it's kind of built into the side of this wall a little bit, because it's like sheer cliff still on either side.
As much as we like getting into bar fights, I'm not sure if we want to get one where there's nowhere to go.
Right.
Wait, what is this?
Seems to be like what looks like a tavern that's built into the side of this sheer cliff face. There's a bit of
Let's go
like
get
a
some
wood
drinks.
bit that's sticking out. There's like this woodwork and stuff of a big kind of patio that's built out. And there's a set of all these flights of
time.
stairs leading up to the side.
I'm committed to getting drinks in real life also.
Whenever there's a tavern in game, everyone should just go get a drink. So I see why everyone upset about Bridge now, because good tavern, other side, really sucks for everyone over there.
I assume that's what they're here for.
Probably.
Tavern.
Jake,
Go to them.
you recognize
Yes.
this tavern.
Wait, what?
Do I?
Or not maybe exactly this tavern, but you recognize that it's a part of a chain you're familiar with.
Oh man, I'm gonna take off in a dead sprint. The food here is good, says Volo.
God.
Seems to pick up his pace.
Do like eat.
I'm not
Okay,
sure I've
so-
ever seen Volo this excited before.
Yeah.
Only
That's
when he
like a
gets to
full-on
punch
battle
something.
sprint.
Yeah.
So you come up, you just climb the flights of stairs. Some of them, it's I don't know if you've ever been on like a sketchy wood structure that's really tall, but as you're climbing it, it seems like the entire flight of stairs almost shifts with your weight and
Jeez.
creaks a little bit more than you're comfortable with, but it holds true.
Volo probably doesn't slow down anyways.
No, he
You
just
guys-
walks closer towards the inside edge of the stairs.
Yeah. But you're able to make it up and get to this front door. You hear sounds of tons of people having You know, you're just a rowdy bunch of people inside. Your drinks clamoring and clashing. Every so often, a roar of people. Seems like a lively bunch inside, just erupting outside of the partially cracked door. This is clearly where all the lights and things were too. You see that there's along this porch. There's like several light posts that are propped up. You guys head on
What's the name
inside.
of this fine drinking establishment?
What was the name of
Full
the
of a
chain?
lean in his head. I can't remember. I think it's just called McChickens.
I thought it was something like
yeah.
that. I couldn't
From-
remember
from
exactly
our-
what you guys called it.
Yeah.
From the one-off?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Bull is going to lean his head out of the doorway and shout back to the party, "Hurry up!"
I wonder if we'll find Quarter Pounder here.
I will definitely pick up the pace a little bit and kind of power walk.
Yeah, I don't know why you're telling me to, but you said hurry up, so I'm
Yeah,
probably
I'm
sprinting
not
at you
fucking
now.
around. I'm going along too.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm jumping on the bugbear's back. I'm like, let's go.
Yeah. I'll be your bugbear buggy. Let's go. Buggy bear.
There it
All
is.
Yes.
And with
Excellent. Excellent.
You guys hitting the tavern. I think that's where we'll call the first section of tonight. It's almost right at 10, so it's a good cutting point.
Yeah.
We are going to master blaster some shit in here.
Oh, I thought you were starting that off with something else.
Oh no.
Never mind.
Get your head
Well-
out of the gutter, Chuck.
We're gonna take a
Oh.
short break.
Get your head out of
Uh,
your hand.
When we come back, we'll see what they find in this tavern here and go from there. So don't go anywhere. We'll just be a few minutes.
Bye.
We'll be right back.
we're live. Back at it.
Snap, it's us still.
Woo!
And hopefully it's you still.
Yes. Welcome back, everybody. We are here, Defenders of Kobold, on the second part of our 5th edition campaign tonight, the Hollow Throne. When we last left off, the party traveled on their way to the mining town Roclair. They encountered a lot of people trying to leave or turning back that were on their way, because it seems like the road has been mysteriously severed by a large ravine that didn't used to be there. And not only severed by a ravine, but there was a temporary bridge that was put up that has also been removed. So, something going on there. No one's really sure. They ended finding a tavern that's partly along this road. It seems to be overflowing with people. And that's where we're picking it up. We're retconning the name of the tavern as well, because we remembered what it was. It wasn't McChickens, it was McPounders. So
Yes.
that was that was the name of the
It was a mixture of our two names.
right.
The two people survived: Quarter Pounder and McChicken.
Yeah, McPounders was the restaurant chain that they created in the one-off session that we ran. So it was also the restaurant chain that Jake's character is familiar with, as he has worked at one of them before.
The first one, I do believe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he worked to learn the griddle. He was also studying the blade.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you know this wasn't the original McPounders, but it's one that isn't too far away from it. There's, if you were to go farther east, you would hit the other pathway leading into the mining town, and that's where the original McPounders was. But this is just a different town on a different part of the mountains. But you guys make your way inside, and it is overflowing with people. There are so many people here, and there's people like standing on the sides. Some people like there's not enough seats and chairs for everyone. No one seems to really care about that. They're all just having a good time. Anything particular you guys are?
Volo is very
doing?
much
Just
going
going
to
straight
barge
to
his
the-
way through the crowd to. Yeah.
Show them your membership card.
Yep.
He'll
To
just
you.
straight up say, "Excuse me, excuse Volo, excuse Volo, excuse Volo." As he,
Volo orders off the secret menu.
Right.
yes.
Yeah.
Give me a
To you.
McPounder animal style.
All right. So you make your way to
Yeah.
the
For everyone.
bar to keep and ask them that. So are you making it known that you've worked at this chain before? Or that you're aware of the original, or are you
No,
just trying
no,
to pretend
I
like...
won't let them know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to be cool. See how they treat a cool guy.
Be breezy, just breezy.
Yeah, there you go.
You don't want them to know that you're a real cool guy, just an average
Yeah.
cool
Just a
guy.
regular cool guy.
Yeah.
They just want to be like, "Oh man, what's up with this guy? He's really cool." And then maybe Volo will tell them, but Volo used to work at McPounders. And then they'll be like, "Oh, that's the coolest."
I
Gotta
thought he
gotta
was
stage
just cool.
the tears. Don't overwhelm them all at once with your coolness.
Exactly.
I will.
His
I will-
-1
Gotta gauge
charisma
it.
will take over.
I will quickly rush up to the bar next to Volo and say, "I will have whatever Volo wants to order for me."
Same.
Yeah.
I will have one of everything they're ordering.
And
Volo will check his gold. Oh yeah, Volo has enough gold for that. Volo has enough gold.
For everyone. Yeah.
For you, and you, and just points out 3 random people in the crowd.
Oh, as you say that, I'm gonna turn to Morthos and go, "Morthos, you carry my gold, right? You got me?
Yeah, I got you, man.
Okay."
I'm going to lean into Volo and just go, no, Volo. I was going to pay. I just wanted you to order for me.
Volo will pay, and he smashes his hand down on the bar.
Barkeep's like, okay, and takes your money and runs back and gives the orders. And you slapping down a little bit more than probably necessary. He you see him after he goes in the kitchen to tell the orders, kind of goes over to one of the tables and starts kind of barking at some of the people, and they get up and go back in the kitchen. It seems like he's clearing a space for you guys. And he ushers
Oh.
you all over, and you guys have a table.
Nice.
Outstanding.
That extra service there.
Yep. So, you plop down.
Excellent.
Anything in particular you're doing while you're waiting for your food?
I don't know, scoping out for marks. Anyone who looks like they got coin and might be dumb enough to fight Volo.
I don't know if we want to do a fight here or not.
Why not?
Epic Pounders.
Volo would prefer not.
I don't think.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I don't know that we want to sully this fine establishment of
Mhm.
McPounders with a fight.
Right.
Especially with nowhere for us to go.
That's true.
Let's
Okay.
get our meal.
I'd
Suppose
like
they
to
chase us
ask.
out of town towards the bridge, then we're screwed.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Do
can only
that
use
kick.
Dimension Door once a day. So
Mhm.
Is any female bugbear in bar? Long
Uh,
shot, I know, but you know, it's been
roll
a while.
roll me a D100.
Okay.
Ooh,
I was gonna say if it was below 5. So, or I was gonna do below 4, but yeah, 2. Yeah, there's a female bugbear.
All right. I'm gonna take my 3 orders that I ordered and just go be the big man on campus and saddle up as the rest of you do stuff.
Nice.
All right. So, Brendan's pretty much gone at this point, and the rest of you are waiting for your food. Anything else?
he'll come
I
back
guess,
when the food arrives.
even though you're not looking to start a fight, you are able to kind of scan the people, Chuck, and kind of see what crowd or what people are here. And
Yeah.
all typically, they just seem to be people that would be a part of this mining town. You do see an odd bunch kind of mixed in here and there, though, where they seem to be a little bit more academic than normal.
Okay.
And that would kind of stand out. This is mostly like a mining town, but you definitely see that there's some people that look like they've never participated in mining in their life, and they're very much closed off. You see a few of them just like really huddled in, just trying to eat or whatever. But doesn't seem to be messing as well with the rowdy bunch. But that's probably the main thing that would stick out to you.
Okay. Yeah, I can once, after we get some eating, I'll go and have a few words with the smart looking people.
Okay.
See, what they're up to, what they're doing.
Kitty cat.
I walk
Sure.
up to you, Morthos, and you notice that there's a very bugbear-shaped red handprint on the side of my face, and I don't have my food anymore.
Can't win them all, buddy. Can't
We'll
win 'em
order
all.
you more.
So, you said you're trying to make conversation with one of these academic tykes?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're able to kind of catch one that's hanging off on the side. It's kind of in one of the corners, just with one of his drinks, and doesn't seem to be really talking to anyone, just kind of waiting for time to pass.
I'll go up to him like, hey, yeah, as a person that doesn't really match the local affair here, or as a fellow person that doesn't really match the local affair here, what brings you this direction?
It's like, well, they asked for a few of us from local colleges and things to come see if we knew anything about the strange stuff that was going on in the mine. And then the ravine appeared, and I'm stuck. I would very much like to go home, but I'm not gonna.
So you did get a chance to inspect what was going on in the mine?
Just a bit. I've only been here for a few days. It probably people said that it's been acting strange, and there's been tunnels that they don't remember being there, and all sorts of weird stuff. That's been happening for about a month. But only just a few days ago, this ravine appeared. This is my second night that I haven't been able to go home. And not that I really planned on going home this early, but now that that's there, I kind of want to. It's different when I feel trapped.
For the
That's
right
fair.
price. We could maybe arrange some travel.
Maybe.
It's like, well, I've had
so, but
plenty
yeah, you
offer to bring me down through the ravine, but I would not like to go that
no.
far.
We have other way. Oh, I
Yeah.
should not say.
For enough gold, we could transfer you across there without having to climb down.
Safely.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
You may not notice, but we're not from here recently. We just
Yeah.
showed up.
It's true. I haven't seen you guys here. There haven't been very many new faces in the past few days. So, I guess you were able to make it through the bottom all right.
Oh no, we went right over.
Yeah, we went
Right
over the
over.
top.
The bridge is back up,
No.
and you see his
we
like
had
spirits raise and then are just immediately crashed again.
We had some magical means to traverse.
Oh. Well, are you able to still do those? Or
Yeah, we don't have a lot of gas in the tank for that, if you catch my drift. But maybe money
I've-
or information
I've-
research.
I'm just burning through my payout waiting here, so I would much
Yeah.
rather not waste all of that until who knows how long it takes for them to repair
Yeah.
things.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're here to investigate the mine
Okay.
as well. And you could save us a whole lot of grief if you just, share all of the information that you've gathered about it.
Certainly, yeah.
I mean, you
He's
give us
pretty
that,
eager.
and yeah, we can have you across that ravine tomorrow.
Because I thought that'd be great. What do you want to know?
Everything, absolutely everything that you found down there.
In
Okay.
particular, we're looking for new doors that are hard to get
New
through.
doors.
Yeah.
That's, there's been.
New-
I haven't
new
seen one
packages,
myself.
but-
It's strange. So these people started getting lost more often than normal in a mine, and that's kind of that was the first indication that something was going on. And we couldn't really
Yeah.
tell why that was happening at first, but it seemed that the tunnels were shifting. They didn't go where people remembered them going.
Okay.
And it seems to be getting worse over time, though, because it used to just be that there would be, if there's a few tunnels and they would seem to wind and connect in ways that they didn't remember. But then there would be entirely other tunnels no one ever dug that are there and seem to connect to places that used to connect from other ones. And it's a strange phenomenon, and no one really knew what was going on. That's why a few like myself are asked to try and take a look at it by the company.
Okay.
We've heard a few people say they found a door, but every time they tried to take us back to it, we weren't able to find it. It seems that the door
So it
moves
sounds like it's
with whatever.
those tunnels are in constant flux.
A little bit, yeah. We've tried observing
Do you have
the
any
change,
kind of-
and we haven't been able to see them or catch them in the act. But they're all the amount of people you would need to observe all of them at the same time would be more than what we have here. It's
well,
not very
what they say
obvious.
about watched water, right?
No,
Watched water never boils, man. If you watch it, you'll never see it happen.
Just got go do it.
I think I'm missing the mark, but I get the intent of the what your comment means.
Okay. So did you create any kind of mapping while you were down there?
I attempted to. That was the first thing that we were all trying, but our maps seemed to not really last. They weren't too useful.
Well, if the
after a bit.
tunnels are moving.
Right.
Did you
I've-
find any kind of? Go ahead.
So I have a map of just the topmost section, but
You
past
came back?
that,
Oh, you came back.
it seems that to a certain degree it stays the same, but once you go farther in, it starts changing. 'Cause, like, the town itself has stayed the same.
Interesting.
The first 2 tunnels or so that go in don't seem to ever change or shift. But after you've gone past the first 2 or 3 forks, is when it starts changing on you.
Okay. Any kind of creatures, abnormal wildlife,
We hear
other hazards that are
sounds.
appearing?
We hear sounds every so often of things that don't sound particularly friendly, but we haven't encountered any, and we hope that's not why people haven't made it back out. I like to assume it's just because it's shifted while they're down there, and they're still trying to find the way back. But I don't like to think of
Okay.
any harm coming to these people. But as far as what I've seen, I've not encountered any creatures. I haven't encountered this door that some have mentioned. No. Only danger that I can confirm is it shifts and you may get stuck down there for longer than you intended. So it's definitely wise to have enough rations with you for a day or so, a few days.
Probably a little more than a day or so. We'll have to
Yeah.
stock up on McPounders to go.
Yeah.
Pounders is so good. It's so good. It's such a good bad fake McDonald's. It's so good. McPounders, fucking hell.
Hey, the food lasts forever.
Yep.
It may not taste great, but it never goes bad.
Oh, it tastes just fine.
There's
Well, I
enough
mean,
stuff
after
that
you've
you're gonna
after
kill
you've
in
had
an
it for a month, I assume it loses some of its appeal.
Nope, that cheese is still just as soft and pliable as it was on day one.
Not a speck of mold in sight. You could leave that shit in the Sahara for 6 years and it'd be edible.
It's like
Edible, yes. Nutritious, no.
It was never nutritious to begin with.
Digestible, no.
Ingestible, yes.
He asks too. He's like, "So, do you know if they've made any progress on the bridge?"
They had people going across, cutting across underneath to try and pull it back up. I do have a specific fear that the ravine is growing because when we were on the other side, the ropes weren't cut, but looks like they unraveled and were frayed. And if you pull a rope tight enough, it snaps and then the cording in it undoes. So I don't think that any bridge will be successful.
I guess that's a possibility. I mean, it appeared out of nowhere.
Mhm.
And it's been rather hard
Yeah.
to measure its distance. I
Everybody can
suppose
see
if
Katie
it
in the
was
corner.
growing at a slow rate, we wouldn't really be able to notice. That's an interesting thought.
Yeah.
But hopefully they have some way to accommodate for that. Many of us here would much like to get back. Is there anything
I can
else
dig
that
that.
you need to know? Anything else I can use to pay my fare across?
The rest of you have any questions?
I think that honestly is a lot of what I was looking to know.
Ooh,
If we're
I
gonna
have an idea.
ferry him across, either we're gonna need to do it when we're done, or we're gonna need to spend 2 days to do it. Though
We're not in any hurry on this side, are we?
I don't think so.
We've got a McPounders. We're good.
Yeah,
I
let's
can only
just-
dimension door once a day, so
Well, let's take 3 days. Get him home on day 1. Get you back on day 2.
if he knows anybody else who wants to chip in, perhaps maybe we can haul a couple people.
You know, this dude, is he magically inclined?
He is. Just a little.
Why
You don't
we
get like
s-
you don't get the. He seems to be someone. I guess without like doing a check, you wouldn't know too much more. You can tell he has somewhat of a magic understanding. The way
Okay,
he's describing the way the tunnels are moving, he clearly thinks it's magic and
Yeah.
seems
Well,
to.
the specific reason why I ask is I was going to say like, well, Dan, why don't you show him that box and see if there's anything he can do for it?
We've got the box open.
Oh, that's right. It was open. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Okay.
Dan, are you out of your spell slot for that currently?
Yes, I used it to get here.
Okay. So yeah,
So-
we'll get you across the ravine in the morning. Do you got anyone else in your troop that needs to move across?
He's like, yeah, there's several of us. We kind of might be blending in a little bit, but there's 2 or 3 others that I came with.
If it's
Wow.
worth our while, we could potentially split the party.
Well,
and
it's
have
not like we're wandering off. You're going to be
Yeah.
on one side of the ravine. We'll be on the other.
Yeah.
and Gorlak can haul them over, and just him and I go across.
Yeah. That way
Yeah.
you're not without backup.
Yep.
Okay. Let's do that. We'll
Like-
get all your magical buddies. We'll get you across the ravine first thing in the morning.
Certainly, yeah. We would very much appreciate it. There's probably 2, 3 of us total that would like to be.
Three's
going
no
across.
problem.
Okay.
Just keep
As long
it
as
under your
none of
hat.
you are allergic to bugbear, we'll be all fine.
Keep it under your hat. We don't want to panic starting because we can't get everyone across.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I won't.
Limited time and
I don't-
capacity.
Don't want to ruin this chance. So, and he like thanks you guys and runs off excitedly, and you see
Hey,
him bouncing
real quick,
around.
hang on. I'll grab them real quick.
Okay, and he
Uh,
stops. He's like, hey,
you
what
got-
else?
You got a room here? Where are you staying?
The 3 of us are in a room. Normally these are like 2, maybe 3-person rooms, but the amount of people that are here, they're doing like single parties to a room. So I'm in one with
All
me
right,
and
never
my
mind.
3 guys.
We'll just camp out outside.
Also,
That's
definitely like calm it
Really?
down a little bit. You're being too obvious already.
Yeah, don't be that
Oh.
excited.
And you just see him sucking his breath, and he never exhales and walks away. And you see him like
Okay.
run around painting to the other ones and talks to them. They all seem confused, and as he's talking to them, you see them like perk up and just kind of look for you guys, and he's pointing at each of you and runs off to the next.
All right. Well, I don't know if this furthers our goal or not, but at least we've done something nice.
Mhm.
It's karma to make up for what we're about to do later, probably.
Yeah. I mean, we got some information
Usually.
out of it.
Sure.
Yeah,
I mean, I think
did
that's
get- yeah. We got confirmation that there's creatures in there, some form. It's shifting regularly, so we could probably get lost.
and somebody did mention a door
And
specifically.
there's a door down there somewhere. Also, just so you all know, I do have the spell create food and water prepared. So
Oh,
Nice.
while we're down there, we aren't going to starve and we're not going to die of thirst.
that's a first level, or is it
Third
second?
level.
Third. Okay,
Third. Yeah.
pretty good spell though.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think it's like up to
Yeah, at
8
least-
people, isn't it?
Up
or
to
something
like 15.
Oh wow.
Let me get it. I've got it right handy. Create food and water. Create 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water on the ground or in containers within range, enough to sustain up to 15 humanoids, or feeds 5 steeds. 15 humanoids or 5 steeds for 24 hours. It's bland but nourishing, spoils if uneaten after 24 hours.
Okay.
Water's clean, it doesn't go bad.
Okay.
So, yeah, I mean,
That's plenty.
let's just see if we can get a tarp or some shit and maybe a barrel to carry around with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe we can get something from McPounders. I imagine they get supplies and stuff like that, and
Yeah,
probably
actually, if we
empty
can
them
get a
out.
wheelbarrow, just take the fucking wheelbarrow with us.
Yeah.
Create the food on a
Can you
blanket on the
imagine-
ground and put the
This is
water
kind
in
of like the
wheelbarrow.
tavern in between the base camp and the mining town. So you imagine there's probably another set of supplies and things as you
Yeah.
get closer to the mines.
Yeah.
at this point, your food's ready. They bring it out. The bartender, server apologizes and it's like, well, this is the best we can do with what we have. It's not quite to our standards, but it'll should suffice. And nothing really looks wrong with it. But he's like, we're running pretty low on supplies. Weren't planning on having this many people for this long.
Maybe as a service check, you can fill up some barrels for them.
Now the food's only good for a day.
That's stuff that they don't have to use out of their regular rations, at least.
Okay.
If all
well,
they've
then-
been eating is McPounders this whole time, they'll probably
Yeah.
welcome just about any option
Right.
besides
well,
that.
that spell of mine won't be ready to go off until tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Gotcha.
But we can barter like, hey, if you can get us all a room in here tonight, talking to management, tomorrow I'd be willing to drop let's see, I'll get you 90 pounds of food and 60 gallons of fresh water.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Now it's only good for tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I mean, we need it. That's a
Cook it fresh.
odd time frame to be able to guarantee, but I
Yeah.
suppose it'll have to do. We are running.
Well, you ever get like banana from store, okay, and it looked totally green, right? And then you put on counter, you wait one day, next day, totally brown and shit. It's just like this. There's a very small window where produce is good, so please eat tomorrow.
I mean, that's got a fair point.
Yeah.
We did
So, yeah.
lose our last supplies to our last bit of supplies to that ravine. So
Yeah. Put us up for the night. You get 90
Okay.
pounds of food and 60 gallons of water tomorrow.
I can arrange that, but unfortunately, we'll need to do probably your whole party to a room.
That's
There's
fine.
not very many left at this point.
Yeah, we'll put up with that. Also, by any chance, do you have a wheelbarrow we can borrow? Or have?
For what?
We're gonna go explore the mines, and we need a wheelbarrow.
I'm sure you could find one closer to the mines.
Okay.
There's probably quite a few excess things. People haven't really been wanting to go in them with all the shifts. Production's a little bit slower. That's why everyone's here.
Sure. All right. Well, that works. Yeah. Get us a room for the night. We can all share one room. And yeah, you got a shitload of food that'll at least extend your rations for a day.
Okay. Yeah, I would much appreciate that. We'll pay what we were going to pay the supply cart that fell down. So would appreciate that. And
Cool.
he's able to bring you back. It seems like the rooms are like extended into the mountain a ways, and you
okay.
can tell too that it looks like they're working on expanding it farther. They've been starting on that, but of currently available rooms, there's only a few, and they bring you to one. They're like, this will be where each of you will need to stay for tonight, but should be enough room.
Sure.
Chuck, should I go ahead and prepare a similar spell as well? Create food and water as well.
Yeah, you should have access to that. I mean,
I don't know
It's
if that
up to
helps us
you.
at all, but other than cutting down on either one of us using.
listen, as far as I'm concerned,
Spell
we've got
slots.
the next 3 days to recover spell slots.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
Uh,
saving one of my third levels so I can, maintain Conrad.
Right.
But yeah, for the next 2 days, they can have 90 pounds of food a day.
True.
And the food's only good for 24 hours, so it's not like
Right. There's no sense in making more than they need.
yeah. Yeah.
All right. That's good. So, what's the plan then for the next few days? You're planning on ferrying Dan and friending across
Gorlak and I and
With-
scientists.
with scientists. So, what are you guys planning on doing while you wait?
Well, I'm making food for the end.
Yeah.
Just shooting the
And-
shit, I guess. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
And honestly, we
might-
could potentially come back within that same day as long as I spend 8 hours resting. I can then recover my spell slot again.
well, you can only take one long rest per 24 hours
True.
per day.
Okay.
So if you recover from a long rest overnight, it means you can't take another long rest until
The 24
That
hours
night.
has to go by before you can do
Yeah.
another.
Yeah.
Long
Okay.
rest.
All right.
So similarly, Joe, I'll just see if there's anything I can help out with around there. Things like mend and whatnot.
Okay.
you know, I guess one thing we could be doing is asking around about that door in the mine, see if we can
Yeah.
find firsthand.
Get some more intel on it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Volo would
Okay.
like to pull Morthos aside and talk to him a bit about, talk to him away from the masked man in our midst.
Masked Man is still with
do
you
we
guys.
still
Is
have
he
Masked
still
Man?
with us?
Yes. I
Is he-
keep forgetting to mention that.
Fucking
He's
Christ.
still traveling with you guys.
This guy.
Volo would mention to Morthos that the name Ireson that the masked man mentioned, this could very well be Ireson's mine. And then he would also
Okay.
talk about the history of McPounders and how John Cloud McChicken and Quarter Pounder got their money to start their restaurant by fighting a demon named Ireson in a magic mine.
Right. Because it wasn't Jean Claude, it was John Cloud.
It was John. He spoke with a French accent and everything
Jean
except
Cloud.
in everything
John Cloud.
except when he said his name, which was John Cloud
John
McChicken.
Cloud McChicken.
God, I was so drunk that night. I don't remember any of that.
You were blasted.
You
It was
you were
great.
supposed to
It's
play
funny 'cause
something
that is
else.
all
and
completely accurate lore.
I was supposed to
Yeah.
play Hyperborea and it fell through.
And Joe just shakes his head like, yeah, this actually happened.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I think
Well, and
most
Chuck
Exactly
was
like
like,
that.
Chuck was in danger of like being turned and being killed and then raised from the dead. He was just like, just take me.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and it went horribly wrong from there.
The only
don't
thing
know
I
why.
will mention on your recount, I'm not sure if it was intentional for the story but when you referred to them as a demon Ireson, they weren't a demon necessarily. It
Right.
was it was like a sorceress that was
Right.
encased
To
in
Volo's
ice.
-1 intelligence, it's a
Mhm.
demon.
Right. So that would be something to clarify, I guess, above the table that it
Right.
wasn't a demon, but it very much could have been recounted as such. They were
so
could have been perceived.
what
as
you're
such.
telling me here, Volo, is we might have to fight a demon.
Yes, a magic demon in a magic mine.
Fuck.
I fought a magic mime once, but that's kind of different. He didn't
Okay.
make a peep as I beat the snot out of him. It was very disturbing.
You broke through a mime's wall.
It's impressive.
Volo is impressed with your prowess, Gorlak.
Thank you, Volo. Thank you. It was.
you broke his fourth wall.
He tried to climb away, but he just stayed in the same spot, and so I punched him real hard in the face.
It
There is no
reminds-
escaping Gorlak.
Never broke
reminds
character,
me
but I
of,
broke his spirit.
Yeah, reminds me of how they killed that Mr. Mime in the Pikachu movie.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I don't think I've seen
That's
that.
fine. They burnt a Mr. Mime alive in the
They
Pikachu
they
movie.
mimed burning him alive.
It serves him right. He was creepy as fuck.
True.
Okay.
Okay, so that's good and terrifying news, Volo.
Spoilers.
I have an idea.
The mime dies in the end.
So you wouldn't really have to peel away from Masked Man. Also, at this point, one thing I forgot to mention is Masked Man didn't want to go inside.
Oh,
and
he didn't
he's like,
go
"Oh,"
into McPounders.
No, he's like, if there's a room available, I'll come in for the night, but I don't particularly feel like being in a crowd with that many people.
He's probably worried about social distancing.
Right.
That's fair.
Yeah, he's wearing
So-
a mask. He's keeping his distance. Yeah.
Yep.
So Volo,
I made it too real.
have you ever heard of the bag of squirrels theory?
Volo has, but Volo is interested on your take on it.
So when you're exploring a potentially trapped area, there's a lot of traps that can go off because of movement, because of weight, Also because the detection of living things or stuff like that or noise. So one valid way to navigate situations like that is to bring a bag of live squirrels with you. And when you come up to a questionable area, you throw a squirrel down the hall and see if anything happens.
Just chuck it underhand softball pitch style.
Yeah. So we have a piece of currency that is extremely valuable, and that is a quick and easy way across the ravine. And I right now see an inn full of squirrels.
Hmm.
So
Help us
what
go
I'm
through the mine, you folks.
what I'm
We'll get
saying
you
is we
across.
hire a horde of people and say, "Hey, if you help us explore this mine and find the door that's inside of it, we'll transport you across the ravine." Now, it may take a few days because we can only carry like 3 or 4 people a day, but we can get you across.
And we can feed you in the meantime.
I'd like to bolster this argument by saying, "Do not let your ravines be dreams."
I enjoy that a little too much.
Me too.
An inn full of squirrels. And where is this inn?
We're in it.
We
Oh.
sleep. We
You
sleep
see,
in.
you see all of these people standing around us, Volo.
Volo
There are
understands.
squirrels.
They are also customers at one of the finest establishments in the world.
True.
Volo could not do this to his customers.
Oh, Volo has ethics.
Fucking
Oh, we
Christ.
found the one thing Volo
We
has
finally
ethics about.
found them.
God damn it, Volo.
I can't argue with this one.
For
I'm
those
not
who might
gonna-
have missed a past episode, Volo once stabbed a blind old man to death with a soul-stealing dagger, then used his soul to open a door.
Yeah, in a
This
This
fair
is
fight,
his line.
it wasn't even fair because we cheated on it even more.
Oh yeah, yeah. Magic was used to even to deafen him.
Oh, yes.
You removed all of his senses and then his life.
Yeah. In a totally
Alright.
fair fight in front of the whole village, which was also blind.
Yep.
Well, no, the young people could still see what I did to him.
Yeah.
So Volo, what happens?
Let
if
that
we
be a
make it
lesson to you,
where
young
the mine
people.
is, and there's a bunch of miners. Could we get them to do it? Not your customers here.
This would be acceptable.
Cool. All right. If there's people working the mine still, or there by the mine, they'll be our squirrels. But I'll respect the fact that you don't want us to lure your customers to their death.
Volo appreciates this.
All right. Yeah, Lich, it's miners, not mine whores. That's my bad.
Important difference.
Yes. One's illegal. The other is still illegal, but for different reasons.
Well, to,
This
be
whole
fair,
time I thought we were talking about minotaurs.
to be fair, Joe, we don't know what the laws in this realm are.
Listen, we're not
True.
talking about pedophilia. You
Yeah, we're just
fucking
talking about
perverts.
chucking them in a mine to die.
We're talking about sacrificing them all. And-
That's just what we called industrialism back in the
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
This is just free enterprise.
We're murderers. We're not bad people.
Right? We have
Capitalists.
This is what
That's
happens
it.
in
We're
a free economy.
capitalists.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that is accurate. We're nightmarish capitalists who get away with everything. 'Cause
So
Or
just
the
regular
Knights of
capitalists.
Bezos.
yeah, exactly. That's what, exactly.
Oh god.
Exactly.
In its purest form.
All right. I'll
Okay.
make food and share it with the restaurant for the day.
You do such.
Um,
How do you go about doing this? Do you just like ask for a barrel? Do you just like walk in the back? Like,
Yeah,
what's the?
ask them for a couple of barrels back in the kitchen, and then I'll just load the barrels up with food and water.
Okay. So you do such, and the bartender's like, "Oh, that's a fantastic trick. How often can you do this?" You said.
Bibbidi
Uh,
bobbidi boop.
I can provide 90 pounds of food and 60 gallons of water a day if I don't, if I'm not living my regular adventurous lifestyle.
All right. You said this expires.
I'm gonna
after
listen to you say
24
that.
hours.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the food spoils after 24 hours. The water's good forever.
Okay.
Well, it's good until,
Water goes bad.
well,
yeah,
we've
water
still got.
doesn't technically go bad,
Mhm.
but
I mean, we've still got plenty of
Who knows how
spices
clean
and
those barrels
other
are, though.
things to try and make it up to our
yeah, the
standards.
food's bland
so-
as fuck. You're gonna need to use that.
Sure. We may need to change our menu items around a little bit to accommodate, but this is wonderful. We were running very low.
Listen, every night that we stay here, this will be our cover charge for staying in your room.
Easily. I'll even see about trying to get 2 rooms for you guys to make
All
it
right,
not
that
quite as
works for
crowded.
me. Yeah, there's there's 7 of us, so that would be appreciated.
It's like probably
Yeah,
not
there's
for
7 of
tonight,
us.
but I'll
There's
see about
8
that
of
tomorrow.
us.
It's like there might be a
And
Okay.
tomorrow's not a
Something
big
we
deal
can
yet
arrange
either
tomorrow.
because Gorlak and I won't be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, you got it today, you got it tomorrow. The 3rd day we've got to set back out, so I can't help you out then. But when we're done doing what we're doing, we'll come back and stay for a handful of days so we can
okay.
help out a little more.
It's like, well, hopefully at that point we'll be getting another bring of supplies across. They were supposed to be
Yeah.
working on the bridge at the moment. We sent another team down to do that. You guys will have noticed that there hasn't been anyone new that's appeared this whole time, though, too. Like the door hasn't opened back up. You haven't noticed it ring or anything. So it doesn't seem like anyone's been returning from the ravine or from maybe farther up the town. He's like, yeah, they should be coming back at any point. They left earlier today, and their goal is to try and scale back down, maybe recover some of those supplies that were dropped into the river, or not the river, the ravine, and
Yeah.
hopefully work on getting the bridge back up.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys,
Yeah.
you said your rooms are covered. Sounds like you've
Yep.
got a plan to ferry across all the other academic types tomorrow morning. They'd be willing to pay you for that as well. So, anything else you're trying to do tonight?
No, I'm good.
All right. So
I'd like
with
to
that-
send an I'm sorry note to the bugbear lady in the bar. Just did not mean to be rude. Just wanted to share food. So sorry, Gorlak.
Give me a D percentile. They can't read.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Just wanted to be Hugbear.
So they get your
They
scrap
get
of
the
paper.
note and they look at it and they
Yeah.
say, "Mm."
They just
You can't
nod.
put a sock on the doorknob if you don't wear socks.
Yeah. Cut to a shot of her getting the box with the note in it from the barkeep. She opens it up. She looks at the paper. She sniffs it. Then she just eats it.
Probably.
Not
And
good
spits it
food.
back out.
As you just watch Gorlak's face go from
Confusion. Yeah. Okay. Sounds like you guys have that planned out. I guess we can skip to the next day. The only other thing that happens is as the night's winding down, everyone seems to be going back to their rooms. Masked Man comes back inside and goes and rooms with you. He says,
Okay.
"This place, I've heard of it before, but I don't know if I've been here."
who hasn't heard of McPounders?
That's fair. I know it's a regional restaurant in this area, so I suppose we would find one. Then he just kind of rubs the side of his head. And it's like, well, I'm off to bed for the night. And He assumes his meditative stance for the night.
Okay.
I think this is the first night you guys have like really been forced to watch him sleep, because he usually tries to avoid, well, not really avoid, but he'll like take shifts or whatever. But you see that he just kind of sits in a corner and meditates for the whole night, as the rest of you crash on the floor. There's a bed, but
Perhaps he is elfish.
That would explain that behavior.
he doesn't appear to have elfish features from
He's
what you
all
can see.
completely under a mask, though, isn't he?
So the front of his face is, and then he has pretty long hair on the sides. That's kind of goes behind his back. But you, just from like looking at his build, he just seems to be a very physically fit human type. Like you don't see like muscle or skin tone that indicates they're an elf. They'd be a little bit more slender,
Okay.
you imagine, with like a slightly off-colored skin. He has very much like pinkish, skin though, so he looks to be
Yeah.
human.
Okay, because I'm half elf myself, so
hmm
half
And
elf on a shelf.
I think half elves still have to sleep, or do they also meditate?
Meditate.
I think they sleep.
No, they meditate.
They do. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Half elves? Okay.
Let me double check. Where are you in my thing? It says you have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep, but it doesn't say anything specifically about the meditation. I'll double check, but
Anyway,
it's not important for the moment.
hey, Lollygagger showed up. What's up, guys?
Oh, snap.
Hope your Mutant Year Zero went well. Anyway, so what's going on?
Yep. So from there, we'll wave the night. I guess we're getting right at the next hour, but I think the next day or so will be kind of hand wavy anyway, so we can cover that. So you guys sleep the night, wake up in the morning. You wake up to the academics outside your room, just eager to leave. They've got their things packed up, and this is where you might come to the first problem in transporting them, which is they each have a lot of stuff with them. Like they've got several boxes and bags and packs. They've got like map making materials with them. They've got piles of books. A lot of
How much is
things.
necessary here? One bugbear carry all stuff and you.
And it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
because
well,
I mean the
we
map
need all
making
of
stuff
this.
is kind of irrelevant. The maps don't work, right?
Like, well, there are other maps of the area surrounding, and some of us believe that maybe the mind shifts across set patterns or such. We just haven't mapped them all, so any progress we made mapping them might be useful. We can't really be sure until we go over all the data, and we've done our best to record everything. That was what we were asked to do.
Eddie, do you have enhance ability?
I do not. I'd have to prepare it.
Yeah. Same boat. Listen, if these guys are going to insist on this stuff, I could cast enhance ability on Friendon to Gorlak.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll double his carry strength or his carry weight.
Mm.
But it would take another day.
Okay.
And we could transport half of them today too, which would help if we're doing 2 days.
Yeah, if you were
Or
doing
however
2
much
days,
we could do, right?
you could probably do all the stuff and then all the people as a trip each.
or we could do all the people, and then who care about their stuff?
Yeah, just yeet out of there. and be
They're
like,
over
"Too
there now.
bad."
Fuck off. Bugbear don't care.
Could do that. It's up to you guys. So
I don't know.
you'd be able to get all of it across if you enhanced ability. If you didn't enhance ability and you ferried them over and then ferried back,
It'd take an extra day if
it
we
would take
did
an
it that
extra
way.
day. But you would
Take
need,
an extra day to do it either direction.
yeah. So it's basically, do you want to take an extra day to enhance ability, or do you want to take an extra
Well,
day to move
it'd
them
be
across as just themselves and
one-
then their stuff?
2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3.
Well, and I need a day to get enhanced ability already.
Yeah,
So it's the same either direction.
that's what I'm counting. The 1, and on that same day, then I can move them and come
It would
back the
be
next day.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2.
I still have to come
3.
back on if I do 2 trips.
Right. So it's going to be
3.
an odd
Actually, it'll
number.
be a day quicker if we do enhanced ability.
That's what
Let's
I'm
do
getting at.
that. Let's do that. We'll
Right.
spend a day. I'll get enhanced ability. We'll give the tavern more food,
Okay.
and then yeah, we'll just do that. That way they can get all their shit in one go.
Great.
Yeah.
So we'll hand wave that. You guys will explain like, oh, our methods won't be able to transport all this stuff. You know, and they seem upset, but also still excited that they're able to get across.
We can. We just have to prepare it for an extra 24 hours because we didn't know you were taking all this shit.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
A few of them travel back down to the bridge to see if it's back up, and it is not.
Okay.
The group of people that went down on both sides, because there's a group that went down from the side that you came on, and then there's also a group that you passed that was going down there, neither of which have been seen. No one knows if they returned in the night and we didn't notice it or whatever, but no one's like seen them come back up. So that's the only other bit of information that you would pick up during this time. So you guys spend that day. Do the enhanced
During that
ability.
extra day, Volo would like to pull Mirrodin aside and ask if he could sing a song to all the people in McPounders about the
Oh.
glory of Gormak.
Yeah. I can do that.
Gorlak. Volo apologizes.
Gormac
And I'll-
is the dish they put on menu to promote what I do. It's Gormac and cheese.
Ah! Volo rubs his hands, thinking, yes, this will be a grand dish.
Nice.
I'll also do whatever the McPounders jingle is at the end.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Gorlak.
There's got to be
Jeez,
something
it's
in there
cannibalism.
about take a trip on down to Pound Town.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, it's edible.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, you're eating it.
All right. Are you wanting to do a performance for that, Dan?
Sure. Yeah. Let's
Give me
do
a
it.
performance.
I'll go ahead and spend some bardic inspiration on this too, so I can
Why
make
not?
sure this is like a knockout performance.
I
here.
will. I will also give you. I'll pat you on the back and give you some guidance, little
Okay.
pep talk.
Well, let me roll this first, and then
Shake your fucking moneymaker, Mirrodin.
it's 1d4 for guidance.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can stack guidance.
With bardic
You cannot.
inspiration.
Well,
You
you
can
can
with
stack it with
bardic
bardic.
inspiration. You can
Yeah.
start it.
Yeah.
You can stack it with different sources, but you can't have
Yeah.
multiple people cast guidance.
Yeah, I'm not counting more than once.
Okay.
So that turns into a 33.
All right. You give the most
It's the greatest song in
fantastic
the world.
performance
Ooh,
this
ooh.
bar has ever seen, and even more such as everyone's spirits are kind of down. They are just completely blown away by the performance. Every
And they've
word
probably
they
never
remember.
seen a hurdy-gurdy before anyways.
Yeah, it's all sorts.
Yeah,
of-
right away they're impressed.
They have a new appreciation.
After that, Volo will grab Gorlak's
for
hand and
art.
raise it and say,
and
This
bards alike.
is Gorlak the Great.
You're
I've
standing
turned
in the
their
audience.
ears.
Some are tearing up. Like it's too much for some of them. But you.
But what
deliver
about
And I
that
will-
lady
fantastic.
for the
Bugbear?
performance? For the performance, Joe, I will also cast light trying to cast it at like a kind of a minimal, amount or whatever on Gorlak, so that he just has like a little bit of a shine to him, like
Okay.
an unearthly glow.
Do that.
I know
Last
where this
time
is
I
going.
saw what. Good.
Oh, I said I know where this. That's all it is. I know where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh snap! Debbie Snacks making it rain.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's cool.
That's 2 re-rolls in the bank.
Nice. Last time saw McPounders this happy, it was because McGoblin Rib was back.
Oh God, I love the McGowan bread.
It's so good.
And there's special sauce.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Ribs
All right.
should have bones.
Unless there was anything else you guys were planning to do on these few days of.
I
carting
wanted to
people
see
back
what
and forth.
the Lady Bugbear's reaction to this song about Gorlak was.
She likes Dan, and
No.
God damn it. This is going to end poorly for Dan.
Oh
How
no!
could you,
She's-
Mirdon?
she's captivated by his performance.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
I was just about to say, Dan, death by snoo snoo. Get ready to have your pelvis shattered.
Might be a bit for her to make the connection that it's actually Gorlak that the song's about. But the
Yeah, she wasn't the
performance itself-
brightest.
Yeah,
Unlike Gorlak right now, who's literally the brightest.
He
Yeah.
is literally the brightest in the room, yes.
I'll make sure at the end to be like Gorlans.
yeah.
She doesn't get it, I don't think, man. She's into you, Mirdon. You're your host.
Help! Help!
Blind.
Dimension door. I'm leaving you all.
But yeah, so that's where we'll wrap up this segment then. So you guys have successfully ferried everyone across. You've gotten your payout. You've been making money doing this and making all the food. So you each will probably get like a net gain of about 250 apiece.
250
250 gold
gold.
apiece.
Ooh.
Damn.
Ooh.
For
For
each of
the-
us? That's fantastic.
That's 50
2
each.
days. No,
Wait,
apiece.
250 each or 250 for all?
Total.
Oh, 250 each.
Each.
250 each.
Yeah.
Oh
Total
shit!
Then
Damn.
I'm increasing mine by 500. I got you, Gorlak.
Yep.
Gorlak trusts Morthos. Gorlak don't really care as long as the food keep coming is good.
And since Chuck can make food,
Yeah.
that is
this-
not a problem.
Yeah. Very fat and happy bugbear. That's probably why the tapeworm was so large.
No.
Maybe we stop adventuring and then just support a McPounders.
Yeah.
There you go.
Retirement
restaurant.
plan.
How
Yeah.
many
You know-
Michelin wands does this restaurant have?
great.
You get
Oh,
that
jeez.
this is they're paying out this much because it's been like a little bit desperate of a time.
Yeah.
So it's almost extortion. But
Okay with
you
that.
get money out of it. So yeah, that's where we'll wrap up this section though. It's right at 11. So we'll take a short break here. When we come back, we'll see what happens as they try and delve their way into the mine.
Yeah.
But don't go anywhere. We'll be back here
The real
shortly.
trouble will start.
Yeah. Bye.
Sure.
We'll be back.
And we're live. Welcome
Aw,
back, everybody.
snap.
Hi.
Thanks for sticking around.
It's still us.
We're having some fun with Zoom here.
Are we really having fun with Zoom, or are we just
I mean, you guys
passing
are.
time?
Yeah.
But, welcome back, everybody. When we left off, the party was working on how to extort a bunch of miners and academics stuck in this tavern.
Miners.
Yeah, not
Yeah, let's
with an
be
E,
very clear.
with- not an O.
Mine workers.
Yes.
Yes. Laborers.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorting them out of a not so ideal condition of being trapped in this town because of a ravine. They've been ferrying some people across using Dimension Door and making food for the inn using create, what is it? Just create food and water, I think is the name of that spell.
Yeah. Yep.
So,
That's it.
and making profit because of it. But now we're at the point where it's been, I guess, 3 days at this point, correct? Because it was going to be
Yep.
waiting a day, ferrying across, coming back. So you're on the third day. You've come back across. Your fifth spell slot, Dan, is spent on your trip back. But it's early in the day. You have the rest of the day to do whatever you guys want. Are you wanting to delve in as soon as possible? Go up a little bit? What are you guys looking to do today?
I'm trying to avoid female bugbear that keeps asking me for Murdon's information. Really annoying.
This checks out.
Correct?
Yeah. Do we want to just get on with it? I'm okay with that.
All right. So you guys
Yeah, if
continue
we've
up the
done the
road a
thing.
ways.
Yep.
Over the course of this 3 days, you've not seen any sign of the two teams that have gone down into the ravine coming back up. Haven't heard. No one said they've mentioned them. And that's a little bit strange because everyone seems to believe that it's not too easy to go across, but it's strange for people to not make it at all. So,
It's not impossible.
yeah.
Hmm.
It's they're like that. Pretty much everyone that's gone down there has made it back up. It's not, not impossible by any stretch. It's just not the safest route. So maybe if one of the teams had failed, fallen or something, that would be believable. Two is kind of concerning, but I'm not want to send any more people down. Or most people aren't wanting to go back down to investigate. They're just kind of fine waiting for whoever's working on fixing the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys make it back up to the mine town. There's another set of people up here, but there's not really of like the few more permanent residencies. There's people in those still, but there's not like a whole lot of people working the mines. It seems like most of the people are just kind of hanging out around the tavern. Most aren't wanting to go inside and continue their work because with all the shifting and things, people getting lost, especially while there's like not a safe way out of town. No one's really in the mood to risk anything at this point. So you're pretty much not impeded on your way through town. But you would be kind of, you would see that there's like I don't know what the name would be. Kind of like the foreman or whoever is like the one that's in charge of a mine site.
Yeah.
They're kind of out in their porch.
The mine daddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine
We're the
daddy?
Mind Daddy.
Jesus Christ, Dan. It's amazing.
Yeah, whoever that would be. You see them just kind of out on their porch, and you catch them as you guys are walking up, and they're like, "Hey, you guys are some new faces. Is the bridge back up?"
Why does everybody keep asking us that?
Yeah.
Oh, because you don't strike me as the type that scaled the wall or anything down there. So maybe you did.
You are
Okay.
right
but
about
I'm
that.
wrong. So the bridge.
I
is-
look down and just
Oh.
kind of pat my belly a little bit, like, what does that mean?
Let me tell you about a new business opportunity. Kinda. How badly are you wanting to get to the other side of this ravine?
Oh,
ShamWow cleans up all
Not
the things. Sort
currently,
of.
I kind of just want to wait until the bridge is back up and we can resume our work. I'm just waiting
Okay,
for.
never mind. We're gonna go in your mind. Can we
All
borrow
right.
a wheelbarrow?
I'm sure there's one around here somewhere. Why do you want inside?
Because we're the adventuring type.
We hear there's monsters. We're gonna help get rid of monsters.
No one's seen any monsters that I've heard from, so I wouldn't say there's monsters, but it doesn't hurt to be careful.
Oh, I thought
Uh,
the scientist said there were. Is he just playing
They,
coy?
they heard stuff. They
heard.
haven't seen.
Oh,
anything.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't want people thinking my mines are unsafe. They're perfectly safe as they always have been. Just a little strange at the moment, but we haven't seen anyone die or anything like that. Nothing we're worried about. So, but just not too many people going in there. I suppose if you were able to at least uncover why this is happening, that would be appreciated. I'd be willing to pay if you figure out or are able to stop it. But
I mean, that's more or less what we're here for.
that'd be fantastic. Though I've not had much luck with the hired academics, which I haven't seen them in a few days. I was
And you never will again.
wondering where they were at. I checked the tavern, but they always seem to evade me if they're still here. But,
Well, I don't know if you paid them up front, but they
I
they
paid them
they dodge.
partially.
Okay, well, I think you lost some money there.
I was worried about that, but I was hoping that bridge being down would at least keep them for a while.
You pay us, we could probably go bring him back.
That will
Probably not.
I'm just muttering to myself under my breath.
There's a cost benefit analysis that'll need to be done on that, but we'll get to that later. I suppose you guys are free to go in. Just don't really expect much help from me. I'll
All
pay
right.
if you figure anything out.
Hopefully, we'll see you soon.
Hopefully.
I don't have-
There's
I don't
like
have anything.
there's kind of like a section of tools. Like you'll see, there's all sorts of shacks and things that mining equipment's supplied at. And there's definitely a barrel in that pile over
We'll
there.
probably want to like stock up on some rope and some basic stuff.
Oh, that's
here.
not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe some climbing tools, hammers and pittons and stuff.
Yeah, you're able to find a bunch of random equipment like that. As you're milling through it, he's like, don't take more than what you think you'll need, but, you know, just whatever you feel appropriate.
All right.
Okay.
And you can see he's like keeping a very watchful eye on you as you're going through the stuff. Trying to, like, you can tell he's like trying to keep track of what you're doing
What would
and
we
what you're
take?
taking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to be very obvious about everything I do.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you're able to sort through. You get some climbing gear, some pittons, some hammers, some
Perhaps like a pick
wheelbarrow.
or something.
Yep. Took a pick with you as well.
We can use it to scratch the wall. Make it
Yeah.
make a line behind us.
Could do that.
Okay.
All right. Anything else before you're setting in? Anything else you're wanting to do?
I don't think so.
Ready to go in.
All right.
I may have to step away for a moment here. The child scrams.
child scrams.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So give me just a second.
Okay. All right. I sacrificed Dan's character to the mine.
First squirrel down.
Could have bought the squirrel.
Let's go in.
Okay.
Ain't no mistakes to be made like the present.
Right.
Volo shouts into the mine, "Demons beware! Volo is here!" And then tromps into the mine.
All right.
Reminds me of home.
So you guys enter, and it's pretty much like a straight line for a while. It's probably the first 200 feet or so that barely turns at all, and then it quickly descends down. And after you follow this, it seems to be pretty well built out. You're walking like across stairs and things that are very they're pretty worn, but it's not just like dirt and stuff. It's all been kind of worked and looks more like a building that's been extended into the mine. But right after you spend probably the next few hundred feet going at a slope down, winding back and forth, seems to be like this corkscrew almost going into the earth. You reach the bottom, and there's a short tunnel and then a fork left and right.
Always left.
Left it is.
Left sounds good.
Okay.
You head left and travel for a ways. And what order are you guys walking in? Let's decide that now.
I cast light on Volo and I say, "You first, buddy."
Volo will take the lead.
All right.
One to squirrel. Ah.
I imagine Dan is either towards the middle or the back.
Okay.
I'll probably be in front of Dan. But behind Chuck and Volo.
Okay.
Sure. So
I'll also cast guidance on Volo.
okay. So we know Volo's at front.
Yep, I'll be behind Volo.
Volo, check. Dan, Eddie, Friendon.
That sounds right.
All right.
I'm also going to cast my Shield of Faith on myself. Wait, how long does that last? 10 minutes? Yeah, I'll cast it on myself.
All right. So with that, you guys head to the left and go for a while. And after probably about 10 to 15 minutes, you hear what sounds like running water. It kind of echoes faintly. It sounds almost like just droplets at first, but then you hear this lowish rumble as you continue to wind back and forth through these hallways, or through this tunnel. And eventually that low rumble becomes more of like a roar, and you hear this strong current of water. And as you poke through, this tunnel kind of opens up into a longer room. You see this like short path that goes through this waterway, and you see there's all these like metal kind of like railings that have been installed with ropes crossing them, so it looks like people walk through the water holding onto these ropes, and this water just spills over. It's a pretty strong current. It looks like if the ropes weren't there, it would be pretty difficult to cross with that bridge, or that support. Seems like you're able to get across pretty easily.
Volo does not fear water, so he will grab hold of the ropes to cross.
All right. You guys are each able to cross pretty much unimpeded. Your shoes are wet and whatever, but the You're able to get
As-
the wheelbarrow across as well, but it's pretty difficult and get some water inside of it. But you're able to deal with that. I don't think was there anything you were carrying like in the wheelbarrow, or were you wanting it empty?
I was wanting it empty.
Okay, so because it's empty,
Just-
it's pretty easy to actually get it across.
This is just so when we create water, we've got somewhere for it to go.
Okay. Awesome. So you travel past this water for a while, and you come to another part that opens up in the tunnel, and you see like it's a big set of like it's like a narrow ceiling with stalactites and stalagmites. But it opens up, and you can almost not even see like how far out these go. It just seems to be this almost endless sea of these spikes coming from the floor and the ceiling. You can tell there's been a path that's kind of been carved through it, as it looks like most of them have been broken down. You see this winding path that cuts through and leads to a tunnel on the other side.
Wait, is there an always left option?
This isn't. It's not a fork. It's just this is another room that you notice is this big like spiky room. There's stalactites, stalagmites coming from
Okay.
the floor and the ceiling.
But we don't see anything odd in here.
Not just by walking through it. It's pretty dark. Volo's lights. It's almost pretty much pitch dark except for Volo,
Yeah.
letting off his light. And just from his light, you're not able to see the ends of this room. It just looks like someone's carved through it. You see like where these spikes have been broken off at the floor and the ceiling to make it easier to travel through.
Well, we'll travel along those broken spikes then.
It's about when you get halfway through the room, you hear sounds of things scurrying and fluttering about at the. They seem to be pretty far off in the sea of these spikes. It's real quick, and you listen in on it again. Don't hear anything. As you all stop to pause, it seems like the rustling stops as well. You,
With
Oh, call out.
Hello?
you call out, and your voice echoes and pings, and it almost comes back clearly to you as it echoes, but you don't hear anything.
Volo will carry on.
Continue.
Yes.
You get through, and you go through this tunnel again for quite a while.
Back.
Welcome back.
She
And-
she had a bad dream, and she had a dream about playing with the cats with a toy, and she just doesn't want to forget it.
Aw, that's adorable.
Yeah, it's like you play with those cats tomorrow. Make that dream reality.
Don't let
You
your
shoulda-
dreams be dreams.
You should have really messed with her and be like, well, the cats all died tonight, so you better remember it because you're never going to see them again.
Oh no, she's already crying about it.
The last thing you have of them is this picture. Delete.
Oh, you're all monsters.
Yeah, we
I'm the
are.
one playing a monstrous race, and I'm the one surrounded by monsters.
Could I get a quick catch up?
We went in
Uh,
the mine.
Yep.
We
Well,
crossed like
mine-
a ravine that appeared, and then we went into a tunnel full of stalagmites and stalactites, and then there was a tunnel beyond that, and
Yep.
we're just going into this empty, dark mine.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep. Went
Works for
down
me.
this like corkscrew path as you descended. Came across like a river that was running through some tunnels and some stalactites, stalagmites, spikes. While you were in the room with the stalactites and stalagmites, you heard scuttering and fluttering about off the sides in the sea of all the spikes, but you didn't see anything. And when you called out, you didn't hear anything.
And those of us that can
Okay.
see in the dark, we didn't see anything either.
Nope.
Which is also me.
Okay.
Didn't see anything.
If there's a way forward, I'm cool to keep going.
You continue trudging through. You get to another tunnel, follow it for a while, and this opens up to a gigantic room with it's still a pretty low ceiling, but there's almost like this chasm that you can't see a bottom to. And along it are all of these pillars that have been stacked up as like almost stepping stones across. And this room looks pretty strange because these pillars seem to be man-made, but nothing else really has been to this point. And it's just like this hard wall where the tunnel ends, and you see just chasm and several. You see, it's probably like 4 or 5 of these pillars that go across, and you see another tunnel on the other end of this room.
Oh, like we'd have to go across the pillars or something.
Like you'd have to jump between them.
I don't think I have Dimension Door back yet, do I?
Nope.
You should. We rested up.
No. Today is the last day that he came back across.
Oh shit.
So
Yeah.
he doesn't have it.
We could wait
Yeah.
here for me to get it again,
True.
or we
I
could
got
take
no
our
problem with
chances
that.
on trying to go across.
Very patient bugbear when it comes to not dying.
And this is
Volo is not
one of the
opposed to waiting.
directions that you guys went. So there was like a fork left and right when you first came in, and this was to the left.
Yeah, left.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, as far as you guys have gone, this is the entire left side that you've been on.
Oh, we've already explored it. Then we go back to the fork.
Right, unless you're wanting to like jump across this chasm to the pillars, or if you're wanting to go back to explore more.
I'm fine
Oh,
with
no.
going back to explore more.
Yeah. I'm cool with that.
All right. You start traveling back. As you come back, you
I
hear
want to
this.
definitely be like making my line with the pick as we go.
Mhm. Okay. You start holding your pick against the wall, scraping it on the other side, and you see the side of the wall that you've been scraping along is following you. So you can tell you've been down this hallway on the opposite side. And you're scraping it, and as you get about halfway across, or not halfway, but it's been probably 10-15 minutes that you're in this tunnel going back. You hear that low rumbling again that you heard before. And as you continue through, that low rumbling turns into more of a roaring, and you're back in the room with the river.
Is that the room we expected to see here? Anybody?
You did not pass through the room with the spikes.
Oh.
So, okay. Well, then let's just keep going. When in doubt, plow forward without thinking about it.
I mean, eventually it may reconfigure until the door's right in front of us to leave, too.
Yeah, we just keep quick saving and reloading till it
Yeah.
shows up.
Mm-hmm. Just make a new Minecraft world with a new seed every time.
Yep. All right, so you guys continue across. You do seem to be on the other side, like the side that you expected of this river room. So you see like the spikes and not the spikes, the rope and the metal railing to get you across. So this time it's to your left instead of the right. Cross, get on the other side, and are in another tunnel system again. Continue going through. Dan still dragging his pickaxe along the side of the wall. You can see that there's a scrape along the side that you're going on the opposite, so you can tell that's what you were doing before. And as it winds and twists and goes through, you approach a room that looks like the one with all the spikes again.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
And are we on the original side or the opposite side of those spikes?
It's a little bit harder to tell in this room because it's like the river room. The water was running from left to right, and it was pretty easy to tell just by being in it. But this room,
Yeah.
there's not really anything that is
There's no
telling.
reference.
So you'll have to give me a perception check if you're wanting to
Sure.
recount that.
Sure. Perception, you son of a bitch. Here it is. That's only 13.
Is there anyone else taking a look at that?
Give it a
Yeah,
try.
I'll take a stab at it.
Might as well.
If it's just a free for all, I mean. Oh, I
Oh.
noticed nothing. Bugbear sees all.
Okay.
And I may just like put a big mark, like a circle, on this side that we come through.
Okay.
I grew up in caves like this. My mama said there'd be caves like this. My mama said.
Turns
So,
out Mama was right. There are caves
Friendin
like this.
clearly knows that you are on the opposite side. So if this would be the side you would be expecting to come back through, but not necessarily in this order. So this was the far side when you entered it before, but this room is not in this spot.
Okay, it's
Okay, so
transforming
we're
quicker than what I
traversing
thought
it
would.
normally, at least.
Yeah.
What was
so
that, Chuck?
You're backtracking through the room, but it's in the wrong spot.
I was gonna say it's transforming quicker than what I imagined. Is that what we're picking up?
Hmm.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, it still seems to be linear, but it's almost like it just went like, whoop.
Yeah, like the chunks swapped. Usually I pay more for that.
Ah,
Nice.
Luis, I have no idea.
All right. You guys continue
Oh, do we
tracking
keep at
back.
it?
Yep.
All right. So you backtrack. You're still scraping your pickle on the wall. And you can see that there's a scrape on the opposite side as it was when you're coming through. So it's a tunnel you've been in. And you get back to where there was the fork.
All right.
Oh, good.
You see there's 3 paths in here. The one you came from, and then a left and a right, as well as the original way that you came from. So there was not
That's-
3 paths before. There's now.
Mm.
Like the third path.
On if we set like our opposite scrapes here
Mhm.
on that wall, I'm gonna put a circle on the one I just made, and I'll put like a little triangle on the one that we started with.
Okay.
And then if we go down another passage, I'll put a square on it, and I'll start dragging the pick.
Okay. So again, if it makes sense, like if you guys were coming in and then it forked left and right, you guys went this way. Now coming back into it, there's like another path to the left of this. So it looks like you guys went down the middle path when you're coming back out.
Okay.
But there wasn't a middle path when you first entered.
But that new middle path is the new left. Yes.
The middle path is what you guys are currently coming back from. So there's now a left and a right still.
Mm.
Okay. I might mark each of them real quick.
Okay.
So I'll just put an X on one, and then let's
Exxon
do,
Mobil.
and then we'll do just a circle with an X on the other one,
Okay.
and then we'll put like a big star on the one that we think is the entrance.
Okay.
I'm not going to remember any of this, so
You're just marking them different things.
yeah.
Okay.
The important question will be: is this one we marked before or not?
Mhm.
And maybe I'll make an MS Paint.
All right. So you backtrack, and which one were you wanting to go through now? The left again, or
Yes.
okay? So you go to the left, and you go through. And I guess I'll start speeding up what you see so we don't have to spend so much time on it. But you go to the left, you see river, and then spike room, and then you get to the pillars again. So same
Now,
order
are
as
any
the
of our
same.
previous markings in here?
None of the markings on the returning wall are there, but the markings on the wall of you going in are there.
Okay, I'll go ahead and put an X on, the end of our line that we made here to correspond with where we started. And I guess we'll go back to the start.
Yeah.
Okay. You get back to the start, and you are in the middle path.
Are my markings the triangle and square there? That I put on the middle path?
There's no marking on the left path. And the marking that you put on the left path before is on the right path. But the start and leave is still there.
Oh my gosh. I have no idea, guys. What do you want to do?
I feel like we just have to get across the chasm, and that's pretty much it, maybe.
Well, then let's just go across the chasm.
Except I don't have any magic yet.
Well, we just sit and chill then. Let's just
Let's
Morthos,
leave.
you make food. We sit and chill.
Or let's go ahead and head back out of the mine, and we'll just set up camp in the miners' camp for the night.
And then we'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right.
That
Volo.
sounds logical.
Volo gazes into the darkness and says, "You win this time, demon."
I love that Volo still thinks they're demons. It's fantastic.
Well, Volo did share that information with me that there may or may not actually be a demon in here.
There may or may not be someone in here that Volo thinks is a demon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
fair.
that's the ticket.
So yep, let's go long rest.
All right. So you guys back out. As you come back out, nothing changes on the way out from the this initial fork.
Yeah.
So there's still the corkscrew going back up the same way. You make it back out, and the
Cat's trying to eat my buttons again.
warden guy's not out on his porch anymore. He's either in his house or somewhere else. You don't see him.
Yeah.
Still
Damn
no
it,
one
Dan,
really in
quit
the
showing
town. though.
everybody your kitty. This is a child-friendly stream.
Yeah. I'll
Keeps
have to-
trying to bite the buttons on my shirt. I
That's
figure if
That
I
one
hold her up,
we're
she'll
calling
leave me alone. Do not show me to the people.
What
that's
a naughty kitty.
oh, I can't say that. Never mind.
Were you gonna cross a feline with that comment?
Yeah, well, I like joking around about like, oh, throw your, cat at the wall. Not seriously, but
Mhm.
Yeah, that's one of those. The TOS doesn't understand sarcasm, unfortunately.
yeah.
Sure doesn't.
Mhm. All right, so you guys are returning back to the tavern.
Yep.
All right. Make it
Camp
back.
out or rest for the night.
Yep. Same as it was the first night, except none of those academic types are there.
Yeah.
I'm getting scratched a bit.
Still no word of the two teams that went down to the bottom of the ravine.
Yeah, we're
Making it
probably
back
gonna
up.
find them in the mine or some shit.
New
But,
comrades.
New squirrels,
New squirrels.
to use our earlier analogy.
Yeah.
That shade, Jake. But,
Not that I'm salty about the way things are run.
oh yeah, completely. Lots of continuity there.
Continuity.
But all right, yeah, you guys room back up for the night. Get your spells back, your long rest.
Yeah.
And it's a new day.
Isn't there a song about that? It's a new day.
Probably.
All right.
It's a wrestling tag team, that much I know.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And they have a song called "The New Day."
Top. Sorry, having
Just-
issues.
Feed the cat the buttons and call it a day.
But I like the shirt.
Anything in particular you guys are looking for? But are you just wanting to go back into the mine?
Yeah, this
Well,
was
we'll
just
see
to
if-
get our long rest back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's mostly for the long rest, and I'm curious once we get back into the mine if any of the marks I put in there are still there.
All right.
Good call.
So you go back and are greeted by the warden again, who's out there in the morning. You guys regrab your stuff, and he asks to. He's like, "Did you guys find anything yesterday?" I
No,
didn't have a chance to meet up with you after you came back out. I didn't see you leave. I was
We
assuming you made
reached
it
a
out
certain
fine.
distance that we couldn't quite get across, but we can today. So we're trying
Yeah.
again.
Hopefully, it's still there.
Well, that's what we'll find out.
Like, I wish you
True
well.
that.
And he steps back.
And I recall central mark on wall, the way you used your chalk.
yeah.
All right.
I was thinking about that, having chalk again. But I don't
Yeah.
have any chalk.
Yeah, the thought crossed my mind.
That's why I
So
got
you
the
guys-
pick. I figure it's good enough.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, what? Stop that. I'm just trying to. Sorry, cat problems. Just
So-
doing everything.
We're gonna go. You go back in. You
Mhm.
go down the corkscrew bit, descend the mine again, and you reach the part where there's the two-way fork the first time, and there's another two-way fork again. No third path in the middle. None of your marks are there
At any of these points,
at any of the points.
is my star at the entrance still there?
At the entrance to the mine, yeah, that's all the same. But all of the marks by the forks are gone.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and start marking them again.
Okay.
So you said it's a. Let me just make a new one.
It's a left and a right.
It's a left and a right. Okay, so I'll do an X on one and a circle on the other one.
Nice.
And then I'll do circle on the left and X on the right.
While we're doing this, Joe,
Sure.
I'm going to take this opportunity to go ahead and cast Aid at third level, which will raise our max hit points for up to 3 creatures within range that I choose by 10, as well as also give them those 10 hit points. So I'm going to cast that on myself, Morthos, and Mirrodin, just to give us a little
Sense.
boost. So the
Makes
three of
sense.
us will get an extra 10 HP for a bit.
Just want to say I'm real disappointed.
This
Okay.
does last 8 hours,
Okay.
and
What
we
are you
can be
saying?
healed back up to this overmax as well during that 8 hours.
Nice.
Right.
What are you saying, Brendan?
Oh, I'm real disappointed in D&D Beyond because it rolled me up to 68 hit points. It's like, really?
Oh,
One away.
give yourself that one for free.
I should have.
You just need one temporary HP.
And then it becomes permanent.
If I could give you one of my temporary HP, I would.
In spirit, I have the 69. That's fine for me.
That's all that matters.
Yep. At this point, I think this would be a good part for our next break. Are we still good to be going on?
Yeah,
Another
doing fine.
hour or
Yeah, I'm curious to see where this goes, as long as everybody else is okay.
you good there, Eddie?
I'm tired as hell, but yeah, we can keep going. I'll probably
Yep.
be awake either way. So,
Okay.
Sure.
yep, let's do
All
it.
right. We'll take
All
another
right.
break then, and don't go anywhere.
Dan wants cheese.
We're live.
I
Cheese.
still want cheese.
Welcome back, everybody. Here, part 4 of the night, the final shebang. So when we left off, you guys were traversing through the mine. You were told that it changes regularly, and you found pretty frequently that it seems to. This network you traveled through in one path made it to a part where you didn't feel comfortable going farther. Went back and it changed on the way back to the fork.
Yeah.
And so currently you've re-entered day 2, fresh and ready to traverse again. And you are met with the same fork that you were the first time. There's a left and a right.
Mm-hmm. Are we going the same exact path again, just down the left?
Yes.
Yes.
That seems to make
Always
the most
left.
sense.
Always
yeah,
left.
Yeah.
Always left.
All right. So you had left. And same kind of deal. So I'm assuming you're dragging your pickle on the wall again, as
Yep.
it was before. So you're dragging it. Doing that takes like a little bit longer to travel, but not by a whole lot. But you travel through. These walls are unmarked. And you make it to the same river. You hear the roaring of the water and such.
And I'll put a
before.
little circle on the floor
Okay.
at the start of this room.
Start of this room. Okay. It's a little hard to mark the floor with the or see it because almost this whole room is like covered in the water or whatever.
Oh,
But,
okay. I can maybe put it on the wall.
Yeah, as it kind of opens up, that'd be where you could mark it a little bit easier. So you do that. You guys are able to traverse across pretty easily. Then,
I'll put 2 circles on that wall, and I'll start again.
Okay. Go through. You make it again to the spike room.
Okay.
And-
And I'll basically kind of do the same thing. 1 circle on the wall.
Okay. You do such 1 circle on the wall, entering, 2 on the wall, leaving.
Yep.
Then you continue on, and you make it to the room with the pillars.
Okay. And I'll kind of rinse and repeat again. 1 circle at the entrance here.
Okay.
I'm probably wasting my time here, but that's okay.
No, that's fine. Gives you information.
Might as well.
Yeah.
And I think we can see the other side of this, correct?
Yes. You can see there's 5 pillars. Each have about a 15-foot gap between them.
Yeah, this is
And
definitely
each
not
one's
something
about
we're jumping.
15 foot across.
So I'll use Dimension Door, and we'll skip on to the other side.
Okay.
Hope we're all ready to
Everyone
wait here for a
piles
day.
up on Friendon. You grab hold. You choose your point well within 500 feet, and you dimension door across. You mark your 2
Alright.
circles.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep, and then we'll proceed onwards.
Proceed onwards, and you get to a fork. The original fork, with 3 entrances into the mine, instead
Is
of just
there-
the 2.
Is there a star on anywhere?
There's a star on this would be the left, because you guys are coming in. So when you first entered, it was a left and a right.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you're coming back to it, it's a left, a middle, and a right again. But this time, instead of being in the middle, you're on the right.
Okay,
That's
and
weird.
this star's on which of these walls?
The star is if you head forward into the left, because that would be
Forward
the
to
way
the
out.
left.
Because the forks are all like pretty much on the same side. It's like a 3-way fork and then a 1-way coming out. So the star is on the 1-way, and
Mhm.
you guys came through the third.
Let me see if I can draw this right then.
Yeah, I was thinking about drawing it with how shit's moving around.
Yeah, I have a weird way I mapped it. So
I'm sure you do.
And we're on the 2 passages are to the right, and then the entrances to the left.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I can draw this reasonably
For now.
for now.
now.
Yeah. That's the
Bum,
fact.
bum, bum.
And are any of my marks in here
The mark
other than the star?
other than the star, because you did one
Circle
on each.
to the left, X to the right.
The circle to the left is there. There's no X to the right on either of these.
What if this is some Zelda shit, like the one forest in the first game?
Where you got to go the right path, and then
You
it
just
works
keep
out.
heading north like 5 times in a row.
In northwest, southwest.
Could be. Have we looked to see if there's any other way out of these rooms? Like, we've gone across the river and we've gone across the spikes, but have we gone like laterally through these rooms?
That's a good
Like
question.
followed the
No.
river?
The
Or-
spike room would be pretty hard to do that in because it's almost like a wall of these spikes. It's pretty narrow.
Okay.
It goes pretty far. So you're not sure. You'd like have to spend a while to cut through them. But you haven't thrown yourself down the river. So maybe that leads somewhere. But it's like this
That's a weird way
river
to
that
say
goes.
things, Joe.
I'm just saying, like that's the only other way you could go in that room is, it kind of comes from like a crack in the wall. 'Cause I'm not sure if you guys have seen like what underground rivers normally look like, but they don't. Like this is just kind of like a small air gap opening coming through this
Yeah.
river, but it's like a thin slit on one side, and it kind of opens up on the other, but it's not. There's not like a path down there. You'd pretty much have to be in the current, being swept away to continue down it.
That sounds like a good way to die, also.
I agree.
Hmm.
There's a way we could potentially find out what's down the river.
Morthos's squirrels.
Almost. I could cast Arcane Eye and send it down that way.
Yeah.
That's. I also thought about just letting a bunch of rope run down it and see if the rope appears on the entrance. Like if it's just
Oh,
a
If it
yeah.
loops back on itself. We could try that too.
But we'd have to get back to the river again. So the question is, do we go back the way we came, or do we go down one of these other passages that are now unmarked?
Let's go down one of the unmarked.
Yeah.
Do we go to the right or two to the right?
Let's go the leftmost one, which would be the 2 to the right.
Yeah, if you went in a circle, you'd go past the
Yeah.
entrance and then two to the right, if my understanding of things is correct.
Sure.
Right.
Left.
The far left.
Far left again, as if you were
Left.
coming in from the entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
as if you're coming in from the entrance.
So far left.
I'll
Water
go ahead
room?
and put a square on this one.
Okay. Far left again. There is the water room, the spike room, pillar room. It's the order that you come across them.
Water spike.
Yeah,
Pillar.
water, spike,
Pillar.
pillar. And I imagine you guys get to the part where there's the pillars.
And then we can't proceed anymore.
Right. So let's back our way back out.
You come out the middle.
How about Bugbear jump into water?
That sounds like a real bad idea, but let's do it.
I'll go ahead and mark the center with a triangle. Or is the square or the circle, are any of those still there
The square or the circle.
when we come back through the center?
For the left and the right. The left is still there, right is missing.
The square or from the entrance? How would we describe it from the entrance perspective? It was square, circle, triangle,
The marking on the left
left to right.
is still there. The marking on the right is missing.
Okay, so circle is gone. I don't
Mark it
know
with
what
an
to-
X.
There's no marking on the one that you just came through. back into the middle.
Okay, and I'm putting a triangle on it.
While he puts a triangle on it, I'm gonna walk up to Morthos. Go, Morthos. How much rope you have? Take my rope. Tie together. Tie to me. Tie to pillar. I jump in water.
Okay, that should give us 100 foot of rope.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, we should all have a lot of rope, but eventually there might be dead bugbear tied to it, so we got to have a stopping point.
If he dies, I can bring him back.
You can bring me back?
Yeah.
Oh, well then who cares? Do I even need rope?
Yeah.
We got to be able to bring you back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This is why you guys smart and I just hit things.
Here's the thing, though. If you die, we got to get your body back real quick.
Okay. Okay.
So while you're going down there
yeah.
in the water, try and keep your head above water as much as possible,
Okay.
and like sing as loud as you possibly can.
Okay.
And
Any
the moment-
particular song help more than other?
No, any song, just loud. And as soon as you stop singing, we're going to presume you're dead,
Okay.
and then we'll just drag you back so I can bring you back to life.
Okay. I think this works. I mean, on parchment, it all seems fine.
Yeah, we're good. We just, from the moment you die, we have 60 seconds.
How fast can you pull rope?
Well, let's hope less than 60 seconds.
Okay. I mean, I'll take those chances.
Listen, there's the four of us, the masked dude, and two skelly boys. Like,
Mhm.
we'll just be prepared to pull super fucking fast.
Let's make sure we time up real good. Possibly a couple loops and a couple knots.
This sounds
Okay.
good to me. I am all for this.
All right, we tie him up. And I'm
And
ready
we
for you
wish
to
him
dive.
well.
And listen,
Okay.
if I don't make it back in 60 seconds, you can be another Conrad.
I'll give him bardic inspiration before he goes, just in case it helps somehow.
I feel very loved right now by everyone. This feels really good. I just want to say, like, joining the group and coming together, it's been like the favorite thing ever happened to Bugbear. It's really nice.
I turn away and I look and I weep. We left you, Bugbear.
It's the last time we ever see him.
All right.
Happiest I've ever been, you guys. Happy. Thank you for carrying my gold. I know it's very heavy. I know
You
it's
got it,
very
buddy.
heavy.
You got it. Now
So you have
get in that
anything to
water.
help him with. Kick.
Yeah, boot.
Oh no. So bad. I'll make sure I've got my
specifically-
hearing cotton in so I can hear extra well.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Put that hearing cotton in. Which you can see that in the Dan Dies in the End zine, as
There
well
you
as some of
go.
the other things I've used today.
There you
Mhm.
go.
Yes.
There you go.
I very specifically took Revivify because I'm like, someone's gonna die. I know it.
All right. So, you're getting tied to this rope and then yeeting yourself into the water.
I am going to take running jump to get as much of a leap as possible.
Okay.
And we're gonna make sure another end of this is tied to something that's not us.
Yeah, I thought
are
like
you
the
tying
columns
onto
or
like
something.
one of the there's like these metal spikes that are driven
Yeah.
into the ground with rope attached to them for like a kind of like a walkway railing to get across the river.
Like I said, best thing ever happened to me. Join your group, Morthos. Thank you, Carry Gold. Everyone's so kind. I am ready to jump into the water tied to rope.
Then jump in the water.
Okay.
Yeah, dexterity check.
Dexterity. Okay.
Yeah,
How about acrobatics?
that works too.
Okay.
Okay. I was just gonna see if you slipped on your way in or not.
Okay.
But you don't. So you just do this big splashing, bounding leap.
I hope he like has a double
Yeah.
turner in there and then
Jump.
cannonballs
Ooh.
in.
Fists
Jeff
first.
is throwing some bits around for some friend and taco meat.
This is a nice
Oh,
shirt, and I don't want to
shit.
stretch the collar. It's kind of the worst thing that I could. Here.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. There
There
it
we
is.
All right, but
That's great.
Brendan, you run and jump and throw yourself into the water. After a few moments of tumbling through this dark void, water all around you, the rope becomes taut. And you are suspended. Like, the water's not super deep, it's just running really quickly across the stone. So you're able to almost like poke your head out, but this water's just like slamming into you constantly, and you're at the end of the rope.
Is he still singing? Can we still hear him?
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. That's all you hear.
Hear it echoing through the through the room. It's a little hard to hear with the roaring of the water, but you can still make it out.
I assume, well, we don't know what he sees, so we do not know. Oh, do we pull him back then?
Wait, did we stop
You
hearing
guys-
singing?
He's at the end of the rope.
Then yeah, let's pull him back.
All right. I'm assuming everyone's helping, so I won't make you guys roll
Yeah.
for it. But you make your pull, and it's pretty hard because it's against the current. But with all of you, you're able to get him up, and he's singing the whole time. Get him. He's drenched, and
I kept singing. You pulled back. I was fine.
We ran out of rope.
That's okay. I was running out of lung capacity.
That's fair.
Yeah. We tried.
Yeah,
I almost died.
yeah.
Yeah.
But you didn't.
No.
good.
Yeah. I'm back.
So how bad was it down there?
How would I describe it to them, you think, what I saw on my trip? I do have dark vision. Like, what could I have seen?
you saw yourself tumbling through water, and narrow ceiling. It seems to be like narrowing more as this
Oh, okay.
got to it.
So, big problem is actually small problem. As you go down, it gets very small, and I couldn't really see much because it was like ceiling water, ceiling water, ceiling water. It kind of sucked, you guys. It kind of sucked down there.
That's about all you gathered from it.
Thanks for taking one for the team.
Yeah, that was good.
Good bugbear.
Listen, do we want to keep just going through random ass paths till we get somewhere, or do we want to explore the water more?
I don't know. I wish I could do my 4th level spell more frequently because I could always go down a ways and then dimension door back,
Just line of sight.
or a place you can envision, like a place you can
Okay.
visualize.
So you can
So-
visualize this place right here.
Place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction.
All right, get in the water.
I don't have dimension door back yet.
Oh fuck! And we had to use
So I-
dimension door to get this far.
Yeah.
Let's just keep going down random paths.
Yeah, we can just keep doing that. Do we
All
go
right.
back the one that cleared its mark, or do we go through one that kept its mark?
I think they both lead to the same place, which is another.
I'm sure
random
they
set of
all
paths.
lead to the same place. So
There is a trick to it, but that's all the hint I'm going to give.
I don't know. I'd be tempted to just keep going down the one that's different.
Sure, let's do that.
So just, I guess I'll tell you which direction you guys go. And, or well, you tell me what direction and I'll say what you guys see.
yeah, it's the one that cleared its mark. So
The right side.
from the entrance's perspective, the right
Yeah.
side.
Okay. Let's go down to the right.
Volo
Okay.
will take a quick second to put a smiley face beside it with his sword.
Okay.
Okay.
Put a smiley face down. You go through right side. You hit the spike room, and then you hit the pillar room.
Okay. And what do we see at the end of that line?
Well, how are you guys wanting to clear the pillar room? Because you guys haven't actually cleared the pillar room without
Magic.
without Dimension Door. So are you wanting to backtrack
And you
at
said
that
there's
point?
like pillars we can like jump across.
Yeah, it's basically every other 15 feet is pillar or chasm. So it's like
How would you get across something that's 15 feet wide though?
We should be able to make that jump, right?
I mean, is it like descending where we could jump and reach it,
they're all
or is it like straight across?
it's straight across.
You think we could make a 15-foot jump?
I don't know what the
I
distance
volo
is.
to the rope.
Yeah, we'll tie a Volo. Volo make a leap.
How long is my sword from statue? It was big.
It's probably about 5 feet.
I stand
6
on
feet.
pommel of sword,
Make a 5-foot gap.
make 5-foot gap, and then you all run across, jump, and throw rope back to me.
Sure. And then when you jump, we'll just hoist you to us.
Yeah, Bugbear's smart sometimes. Like when jumping in water, good idea.
We're about to make irredeemable mistakes, and I love it.
Oh yes.
Let's do it.
All right.
Joe, what was the order of the rooms for the other two paths we took?
River, spikes, chasm.
Uh,
River, spikes, chasm, I think. And
So-
then this time it was spikes, chasm.
It depends on more than it. Where you start from depends. That's all I'm gonna say. So starting from the entrance, when you guys went to the left, it was river, spike, chasm. Once you backtracked, you came out the middle, which didn't exist. And then when you went down the left again, it was river, spikes, chasm. If you crossed the chasm, you came out on the right side. If you went down the right side from the start, it went spikes, chasm. You don't know what's on the other side.
Yep, and that's what we're trying to cross now.
Okay, sorry. One more time. So when we went down the far left from the point of view of the entrance,
Mhm.
it was river, spike, pillar.
Yep.
Yep.
And then when we backtracked out of that,
Well, we went to the left again. It was
Oh,
river, spike, chasm.
hold on.
When you
hold on,
backtracked
hold on.
from the left, making it to the pillar room, you came out the middle.
Right. Came out there and then out. What happens if we go up the middle from the point of view of the entrance once we come out the middle? Like immediately
haven't
turn
tried
around
that.
and go right back.
We haven't
Haven't tried
tried
that.
it.
We should try that first.
Let's do it.
Okay. So we're gonna backtrack again.
Yeah, basically, we go up the left, we backtrack out. That brings us out the middle, which didn't exist before. We now turn around and go right back in that same direction. Go in the middle instead of out the middle, basically.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. You guys do that. You pretty much reset. It's 3 paths again. But this time you came from the right side, and then when you're backtracking from the pillars, you come back out the right. So when you come back out the right, you go to the left, go river, spikes, chasm. You backtrack from the chasm, not crossing it. You come out the middle.
Yep.
When you turn around and go back through the middle, you find a different room that you haven't seen before yet, which is, it looks like a short like railway that's being built is taking over the middle. So like as you're walking through this tunnel, there's these holes that have been laid out in this, like, it looks like they're working on making like a railway for a minecart or something. But it's only partially finished, and there's just like a short section of track on either side. And there's like a minecart off of its rails laying on the side. There's a stack of rail ties and a stack of like, there's like the stack of the metal bits of the rail and the stack of the wood bits.
The actual rails.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And some tools laying beside it. It looks like someone was working on it recently and has just stepped away, kind of.
Is there anything beyond this room, like another room to move into?
Yeah, and this is like what the tunnel is like. So if you carry on past this, it keeps going, and you find as you pass that, there is what sounds like pinging or occasional like crack or metallic thump that every few seconds you hear. And it's kind of echoey at first, but as you get closer, it sounds more and more solid. And it sounds like someone hitting the wall with a pickaxe or something. It sounds like someone's mining.
Step in the right direction.
Perhaps. Yeah.
So you continue on, and it opens up into a large room, and you see that it's you don't really see immediately from coming inside of it. You don't see that there is another way across, but you see that there are a whole bunch of ores and bits, like there's pickaxes and things, and it looks like this is the first place that you see people are actually getting deposits and things. And you see there's like 3 or 4 people with their backs turned to you, just slowly, monotonously chipping away at these mineral deposits with their pickaxes.
Mm.
I'll yell out, "Hey!"
You call out, and it's clearly between chips or picks. There's no like ring sound, but they don't seem to notice you, and they just continue to
Do they
whack
seem
away.
fishy?
A little bit.
And how many of them are there?
4.
I'd like to try to get into some shadow and sneak up to them to get closer and see what I could see.
Okay. So they're not all right next to each other. They're all kind of spread out a little bit. There's 2 that are kind of close to each other on the left side. And
Okay.
there's one kind of in the middle and one kind of the right.
I'd go for the 2 on the left since they're together, so I could see get more information at once.
Okay. So you go over to the left. Give me that stealth. Or 16.
Yeah.
So that's fine. You sneak off to the side. They don't seem to be like looking around or anything. They're just kind of focused on what they're chipping away at. And you see that they're like 2 humanoid like, and from the back they almost look like just kind of normal people.
Mm-hmm.
But as you're getting closer, they seem to have proportions that don't really line up. Like their arms are way larger and longer than they should be, and their feet are a little bit shorter than they should be, and they're hunched.
So would you say they look like humanoids with some minor deviations?
Fucking Christ.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
Terrible.
Yeah, they look a little
Great.
bit different, and they just seem to be slowly chipping away.
I'm gonna relay that, sneak back and relay that to everybody. That they're something very strange. They have big hands, big arms, small feet, kind of weird, topsy turvy, like weird leg. I don't know. They're proportion weird.
Do I know of any creatures that match this description?
Not off the top of your head.
Are there any other passages or anything in this room? Chamber?
You don't see it immediately along looking. You'd have to search.
Let's just go
Joe?
talk to these assholes.
Joe, before we approach them, I will calmly yell out, "Who do you serve in Primordial?"
In Primordial,
See if they respond.
they don't respond. They just continue to
Okay.
chip away.
It was worth a shot.
I'll just go up and I'll tap one of them on the shoulder.
All right.
This will be good.
The middle, right, or the one of the 2 on the left?
Left.
One of the 2 on the left?
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk up behind one of the two on the left, and you go up and tap the one on the left shoulder. And as you do, he's like got his pickaxe raised, and you tap him, and he just kind of lowers it and spins to look at you. And he looks like a human almost in his face, but his eyes are sunken back in his head pretty far. And he looks exhausted and dehydrated, but also very angry. His teeth are gritted, and his neck is like swollen. He turns and looks at you and doesn't say anything.
Like, hey, buddy, you look like you could use a drink.
And he raises his pick.
I go ahead and I poke him in the chest and I do inflict wounds on him.
Okay. Let's do initiative.
Ooh.
Oh, I got a 16. That's not bad. Brendan got a 19. Jake fucking killed it.
Jeez, Jake.
Bolo is
Your
ready.
goes last.
19.
Wolo's so excited.
Jesus Christ, you guys all rolled really well.
It's all that McPounders sketch all jazzed up here.
Bolo's just all like jittery, like, oh, Bolo's gonna kill the demon that started McPounders.
Volo's had like 3 McFurries.
It's got extra squirrel in it.
Takes.
Possums.
So, we've got Chuck at 16.
Oh, we both got 16 check.
Ooh. My dexterity modifier is 1.
Mine is 4.
It looks like you'll get to go first
It's a terrible idea.
between us.
That works.
Break those bagpipes out.
I might. It could be very disorienting for everyone in here.
It's
Imagine
I'm
how
just
loud that would
imagining
be.
like that one of those that jukebox scene near the end of Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like 5 guys wailing on some mine zombies while you're just loudly playing a bagpipe in the background.
Imagine how loud that would be in a cave, though.
My
Oh,
God, it would
God.
be terrifying.
We'd all have to roll checks or be deafened.
Probably.
Is there a reason you rolled twice,
I think
Brendan?
you probably clicked it twice by
Got
accident.
advantage.
I have
That's right,
a
here's
7th
advantage.
level with a barbarian. I rolled advantage, so I picked
Oh.
the highest one, which is 19.
Okay. That's handy.
It is. It's even handier than I thought. I just thought it was an accident.
And hitting all the way down there with a 4.
Shut up. Be nice to me, Joe. I don't feel well.
Is this the night we TPK?
I'm always nice.
Tonight's the night.
We were lying today. Okay.
All right.
We lie a lot. That's what makes us cool.
Jake, you go first.
I'm gonna approach the guy who just got wounded and take
Oh,
a
yeah.
swing at him.
You have to roll that damage up, Chuck.
Yeah.
What was the...
Inflict once. It'll be a. Let me get there real quick. Where the fuck is inflict wounds? Fuck. There it is. This is gonna be a 3rd level. So
Oh.
16 to touch, and then what is that? 30 damage.
16 to touch, 30 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
30 necrotic, and they're not allowed to be resistant to it.
All right.
Nice.
And you melt his entire chest.
30 necrotic. He is not bloodied, but definitely takes that.
Like a champ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeesh.
That's rude.
Ding.
Took it like a professional.
Then we start off with initiative. Jake.
All right, the guy who just took 30 necrotic damage and is still fine. I will approach him with my greatsword and take a swipe at him.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh my god, dirty 20. I'm going to expend one of my superiority dice to do one of my new maneuvers.
Ooh.
It'll be a maneuvering attack. When I hit a creature with a weapon, I can spend one superiority die, add that to my damage roll. So that'll be a 13 for damage. And I choose a friendly creature who can see or hear me, Morthos. That creature can use his reaction to move up to half its speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Yeah, I'll back up.
Cool.
Oh, right. Attack number 2. Because I can do that.
We both were forgetting that last session a bit. We both
So
did.
that was
Yeah,
10
I'm
damage the
gonna-
first time.
Yeah, I'm going to go
13,
ahead and
wasn't
make
it?
that
13 total.
yeah, 13 for the last one, yeah.
Okay.
For this one, I'm going to make this a precision attack. Roll a 1d8, add that to my attack roll. Okay, make
Ooh,
that a 20.
nice.
Yeah,
Dirty
That
20
hits.
again.
and that'll just be
And-
15.
15 damage total.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And now I'm done.
He is bloodied with that.
23 more damage is pretty decent.
Okay.
Now bloody.
Oh yeah.
On top of 39, was it?
28 more damage.
Yeah, on top of
13 to
30.
15.
Oh, 28. Sorry. I
Yeah.
gave him an extra point for some reason.
Yeah.
I didn't mess well.
So with that, it is Brendan.
Right. I am going to go ahead and rage because it's what I do.
Mhm.
And that'll give me, let's see, frenzy. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna also frenzy, which will let me start taking an extra attack starting the next turn. It doesn't let me this turn.
Okay.
So for this turn, I just get my 2 sword attacks on the one that is bloodied.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh-wee.
That 20.
And that's a
Right out of
plus
the
2
gate.
damage as well because of the rage.
Okay. So what's the total?
32, yeah.
Okay.
And then the second attack. It was 15 with 14 damage if it didn't come up on everybody's.
Okay. 15 hits.
Oh,
He is
and I
still
think
up, but
I think you did more damage on your first attack because the way we do our crit damage is it's your dice roll plus max damage, right?
right.
So it'd be 3d6, 18 plus your
Oh.
19.
Okay.
But
Plus 2.
Well, plus the 19 also includes the modifiers. The modifiers only
Yeah.
apply once.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But the damage is 3d6, right?
Yeah, for
Right.
that sword, yeah.
Well,
So
does is the plus 11 the
That's-
crit damage?
It rolled the extra crit damage.
That
yeah.
that's roll
Okay.
20 rolling crit damage. It
Okay.
should be 18 instead of 11 is what I'm getting.
Okay. Yeah, you're
Oh.
correct. That is the crit. That is
Okay,
the
so
Could
crit.
it's
be
just,
39
It's 7
total.
more. It's just 7 more.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, I follow.
That's
Good looking
since-
out, man.
exactly
since they're
enough to
soaking
kill
it up, I want all of it to count.
Or it was 6. It was at 6 HP. So that extra 7 kills it.
See?
Go.
Mattered.
Gorlak. That's just what I do. Just yell my name.
And
Say
he
my
reverts to his
name.
name when he's raging.
Yeah. I yell to them to say my name, but then I say it on my own, and it doesn't make sense to anyone, including Gorlak.
Oh,
I would have loved to have seen that fight. It's just, Morthos cruising up like, hey, what's up? And then the guy's like,
Dan, your
poke,
turn.
and then just 2 giants chop this guy apart.
Right,
Right.
pretty much.
the others still mining.
The others seem to be turning away, but it hasn't been their turn yet. They're taking
Okay.
notice of this
Ah,
combat.
shit.
Are either of them near each other, or are they all three kind of separate at this point?
If you guys all were near this other one, they're all within about 45 feet of each other. It's kind of like a triangle.
Oh, okay. I'm really not cut out for melee, so I may just firebolt the next closest one to us.
Okay.
So 17 to hit and 16 fire damage, which isn't too bad.
Yeah. This on the second one.
Yep. Stop. My cat came back for my buttons.
All right. That works. So one's dead. One's taking that 16 fire damage. There's still two up that seem to be turning to the fight. They have not entered yet. Then Chuck, your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop off Spirit Guardians.
It's a good choice.
They need to make a Wisdom save of 15.
If they're within 15 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, if they're within 15
yeah.
feet or enter.
Yeah, I'll move up to them. Yeah, move up
Okay.
within 15 feet.
What
yeah.
is the...
It's going to be 3d8 necrotic damage.
3d8
Let me get
necrotic.
that rolled up for you.
Let me check.
Yeah, it's only
pass.
9. But at least when they start their turn there. And
Said 15.
yeah.
Okay. So it only hits one. But it's for half. He rolls a...
Yeah. And then the one that took half damage, I'm just going to have Conrad go up and smack him.
Okay.
Oh, that's just a 10 to hit. I'm going to guess that doesn't.
I give him some WWE SmackDown.
Yeah.
All right. What was the half damage on that?
It would be 4.
4. Okay. Then let's roll to hit on
10.
him. 10 does not hit, unfortunately. Okay. After Chuck, is there anything else you're doing with that?
Nope.
Okay.
That's it.
After Chuck, it is Dead One's turn, who remains dead. Then it is 2, who was just attacked. And because you hit him with ranged, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I did
within
too.
15
Okay.
feet.
So the only one
Conrad's
that's come
there
up to
too.
him melee is Conrad. And he's just going to clutch this pickaxe with both hands and raise it above his head and try and drive it into Conrad in front of him.
What you got there, Brendan?
Muted?
Oh, it's Conrad's AC.
Gotta unmute yourself there.
Oh.
It looks good.
Is it, does a 15 break?
Oh, I'm sorry. You were asking me that. Let me check. I always forget.
Didn't realize it was muted.
Tell us about that art.
I kept hitting it with my arm over here, and I needed to.
AC
move it.
is 13, so
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Looks good though.
It does hit.
Thank you.
And he's got 13 hit points.
13?
Yeah.
Okay. He takes 20 damage.
Oh no.
Conrad's down.
No, not Bone Daddy.
At least that's not, you know.
It's not one of us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. From there, it is the other two's turn. And they each are turning to see you guys in this fray. And each of them use like their arms to kind of crawl towards you. Like they're longer and reach the
Okay.
ground. and they just kind of waddle over, pushing themselves along, kind of hopping and walking a little bit with their feet, but they're making more
They're kind of
ground.
like the jockeys.
A little bit, yeah, but they're not like completely hunched over. They're like almost pulling themselves upright with their arms,
Okay.
and then only hunched when they're attacking or standing. So they are not quite able to close the gap. They are each 20 feet away from you guys, and I think it's a 15-foot radius for your
Yeah.
deal. Okay, so they're just outside of that. They move
Okay.
a little bit slow.
Did they start their turn within the 15 feet of me?
No, they're 20 feet away from you. So
Well,
they
I
were-
moved up within 15 feet, so they'd be within range.
You're within
Oh,
15 feet
you-
of one of them, I thought.
Oh, you
I was
moved
at 15 feet of two of them.
to them.
When I was on my turn, I moved up 15 feet away.
Oh, okay, so you basically moved as close as you could
To
to
the
two
center.
of them.
Yeah.
Just okay, so they would have been able to close the gap on you then.
Yeah.
They're both able to come in. So yeah, they both have to make that save.
Yep.
I'll roll
Wisdom
that.
15. Damn, that's even worse. 6 damage.
But they both fail.
Okay.
Well,
6
you got all of it at least.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep. And they are each gonna make swipes at you, Chuck.
God, I don't like this. Do we still have that 10 temp HP?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 8 hours.
Okay.
All right. Does a 22 and a 23 hit?
You know they do.
Don't be a dick, Joe. Come on.
Tell me how badly they hit.
How much hurting do I get?
It's not
12
enough
and
that
then
Joe
18.
like. It's not enough
Wow.
that he like stabs you in the side.
So,
He's like, I'm gonna stab you in
30
the side and then
piercing
rub rock
damage
salt
as
in
these
it.
picks just dig into you.
That's amusing because that's what the damage I did to that one.
Turnabout is fair play. You need to pick your fights better.
Ha ha
Uh-huh.
Oh. Hmm.
ha. All right. Then it is Eddie's turn.
Fantastic. So how far away am I from this group of these things?
You would be about 25 feet.
25 feet. All right. Fantastic. So here's what I'm gonna do.
They have
I'm
a
gonna
lot.
cast Bane on all 3 of them.
Okay.
They have to make a charisma saving throw. 15 is what they have to beat.
Sure.
I also owe a couple constitution saves. That spell was concentration.
Hmm.
I do pass both of them though.
Okay. You said wisdom 15.
Yes. No, charisma 15.
Oh, charisma 15.
Yes.
That.
Hopefully they have
means
none
they
of that.
Both fail.
All
One
3 of
failed
them?
with a 17. So, if that tells you anything.
Not so charisma.
These are not
so
charming.
All 3 of them failed, Joe.
Yeah.
Okay. So that means that whenever they make an attack roll or a saving throw, they're going to have to roll a d4 and subtract that from their rolls.
Okay.
Good choice.
Let's see here.
Anything else you're doing on your turn?
Yes, I am going to. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Healing Word at 3rd level for Chuck. Chuck, that's going to buy you 11 health back.
Definitely good. Thank you.
And I am down to 1 3rd level slot, but
Same.
plenty of others.
We are at the end of the turn order here too. Are we wanting to pick up this combat next session?
There's 2 of them left.
There's 3.
3.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
okay,
there-
guys.
You're there. We just try and grind it out tonight.
I'm fine with whatever. I'm awake. I'm ready to go, but it is late, so I'm not gonna force anybody to do anything. So it's up to y'all. I'm good. Whatever you want to do. I could go either way.
I would just hate. I don't know.
I'd
Leaving
hate to-
mid-combat. Yeah.
Not only that, I'd hate to start next session with what might be lengthy combat, but I also
Mhm.
I don't know.
Let's give it a few rounds and see what
We,
we got.
yeah, we've been doing good damage. I'm confident we can
Yeah.
kill these things.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
We'll give it a little time.
Jake, your turn.
Oh, excellent. All right. Well, then I'm going to approach one of the 2 closer to Chuck. I'm going to defend my pal Morthos once more by taking a swipe at one of these geeks. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, nice.
And I'm going to make that, once again, a maneuvering attack. I'm going to add 5 to that damage, and now Morthos can use his reaction to move up to half his speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
I'll move back.
Nice.
That's
then,
fucking teamwork.
But the power to kill a yak with mind bullets? No. Well,
50
we-
yards with mind bullets.
I'll take
Okay.
I'm making this swing at the same guy for 14, and I'm just going to keep that 14 and see where it see if it hits.
Okay.
Does-
You
does it
said
do the
414 to hit.
That's
Yeah.
that's to hit. Yeah.
To hit, yeah.
Does
Does
Bane
hit-
affect AC? As I don't think it does.
No, I think it's just saving throws and attack rolls.
Okay, it does not hit.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
oh.
So now we know their AC is 15.
At least 15.
So that'll be my turn.
Okay. After Jake, it's Brendan.
I am going to. How far away am I from that one that Jake just stacked? Do I have to take a movement action to get up to him? I went to the
go
area that
within-
had 2.
You could make it between both in one movement.
Okay. I'm gonna
25
attack the one that Jake just hit. Then I'm gonna move and attack if I have to.
Okay.
And let's see. This is a +2 damage if it hits. Okay.
Is 15
And
the
Jake
magic
did 8
number?
damage total, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
No, I did
18.
18.
Eight.
Sorry.
I did 18 damage, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And I just did 16 on my first attack. If the 15 hits the same way it did the first one.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's right. I missed that. So yeah, we know it is 15. Sorry.
Oh,
And I
heck
just
yeah.
did 18 damage again. So 16 and 18 were my 2 damage rolls.
34.
Yeah.
All right.
That is healthy damage.
Mm-hmm.
That one is bloodied.
And if this guy enters my reach, he is going to provoke an opportunity attack. So if he attacks anybody else with Polearm Master here, I can. So
Okay.
now that I'm in his range.
Does he have to move for that?
No, I think it's just anything he does in my range.
Any action taken within that
Yeah,
range.
anything within my reach, I think, is how it works.
Okay.
You have
Um,
right of first poke.
So are you on the 2 that are on Chuck, or that was on the one that Jake's on still, right?
One that's on Jake's on because it sounded like he had damage and we could get rid of one.
Okay. Yep. That works. So then it is Dan.
I was curious if I would be able to isolate those 2 in a 10-foot circle, like the 2 bad guys.
In a 10-foot circle.
Yeah, I can choose the point of my spell origination. I'm just
Yeah,
not
if
sure
you
if I can
put
hit.
it on Chuck, it'll get the 2. They're both.
Well, I
basically-
don't want it to hit any of us.
Well,
so,
It
myself
shatters.
and
So
Brendan are close
I'd
up on
want to
him.
be putting it like
Yeah.
behind them and see
You
if I can.
could put it behind and hit any one of them, but you wouldn't be able to get just because basically there's 2 on either side of Chuck right now,
Okay, they're
and
on
then
either
there's
side.
yeah, because they kind of came from opposite directions.
Okay,
It
well,
was like a
then
triangle. So
that's not a good choice then. Gosh, I'm not useful in combat. It's so terrible. I'll just firebolt the one that everybody is attacking.
okay,
12 more damage. So all of my skills are mostly oriented for manipulation of things and such.
right. That's all good.
I'll
He's
go
still
ahead
bloody.
and I'll give. Let's give Gorlak Bardic Inspiration again.
Okay.
And what exactly does that do for me so I can keep track of it? I forgot.
If you roll poorly, so like if you roll an attack and you get a 12, you can say, I'm going to use the Bardic Inspiration. You roll a d8 and you stack it on top of your roll. So it might change a failure into a success.
Perfect. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And since you seem to be
After-
doling out the harshness.
Dan, it is Chuck.
Yeah. I'm going to drop my Spirit Guardians. And I'm going to move up. And I'm going to cast 4th level Necrotic Touch.
Mhm.
And I'm going to cast this on the one that is the most injured.
Okay.
Or Vampiric Touch, I'm sorry. So let me get that out. I'm doing this at 4th level. 19 to hit.
That hits.
And that is going to deal 17 damage.
Okay.
And I get 12 healing from it.
Nice.
All right. It's still up.
Yeah, that's all I got because Conrad's dead.
All right. And was
Any
this
bonus
was on the
action
one
stuff?
that was hurt already, right?
Yep.
Okay. Or the one that was more hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one's still on Volo and Jake, or Jake and Friend, I mean, right?
Right, yeah.
Okay, and then the other
Yeah,
one.
I was hoping to like kill this one and make my way to help Morthos, basically.
Okay. So that one's going to make an attack, which I believe triggers your deal.
Only
Yeah.
if he's coming into reach to do it.
He's not changing his spot though, so
Okay.
that might not then.
Okay.
I believe
I dropped the rule in there. Just
Okay, I believe a 21 hits Jake.
Mm-hmm.
And that pick will hit you for 19 damage.
good.
Now, Joe,
Yeah.
did you roll that d4 and subtract it from the attack roll?
I did
Thank you.
not.
It would
So-
not matter. It would still clear 16.
Oh, okay.
How much damage was that?
And then that was 19 damage. That was including the -4.
These guys are doling out the harshness. Also,
Okay. And then the other two both start within Chuck's range, so they need to make DCs.
did you drop that spell
I
check?
dropped it, so they don't need to worry
Oh,
about that.
you dropped it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. They're just gonna pick away at Chuck.
Oh no, they're picking on you, Chuck.
They are. Those jerks. AC 17.
Okay, neither of them hit,
Cool.
thanks
good.
to Eddie's spell.
Woo!
Go.
Sweet.
I do
After
like
that.
the backdrop though, Chuck. It's real good. It's real
Yeah.
good.
Oh crap! I got dark.
Yeah, you did.
You did.
All right.
There we go.
From
Hello,
there,
darkness, Eddie's friends.
it'll be Eddie.
It's getting so dark in here. Is it the end already? Oh, let's see here. So we got one that's real hurt and two that really haven't been touched yet. Correct, Joe?
They've been
One of
yeah,
them, I think, has been touched.
Two of them have, I think. In fact.
by.
Well, I mean, there's one
barely,
that's
But yeah.
So one that's been heavily touched and one that's had some light petting.
Yeah.
Well,
pretty
both of
much.
them. I think the only damage the other two have taken is from Chuck's.
Yeah,
Deal.
so it's less than 10.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And two of them are on Chuck. One of them heavily damaged, right?
The heavily damaged one is on Jake and Brendan. That's
Okay. So
farther.
there's two on Chuck, neither of which have taken much damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Crap. What can I do here?
I mean, we're working on burning down one. Focused fire.
Mm, I know what I'll do.
Make
I'm
them
gonna
hurt.
cast. I'm gonna pick one of the two that's on Chuck, and I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
19 hits, I assume.
Yep. Roll that damage.
11 damage.
Kills it.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, and then let's see what else can I do here. Chuck, how are you looking on health?
I am one above max.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so you're good for a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for now, I will just go. I'll go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon at second level.
Okay.
My bonus action.
We'll see if it hits.
Have you already cast a spell?
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, and it's not a cantrip, so I can't do that.
Oh,
Never
right.
mind.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, I think that'll be it then.
Okay. Jake.
Yep, that's it.
all right. I'll approach the two. Are the two within 5 feet of each other?
Yes.
Okay.
Diagonal.
Then I will approach the two from the opposite side of them that Morthos is on,
Okay.
and I will take a swing at the one that's looking not as good as the other.
Okay.
All right. I didn't do this last time, so I'm going to invoke it this time. Great weapon fighting. When I roll a 1 or a 2 on a damage die, I can re-roll it and keep the new roll. So I'm going to roll a 1d6. Oh, for God's sake, it's even worse. So 8 damage on the first attack.
Okay.
And then another one on the same guy. Oh, baby, there we go. Oh, and I can re-roll the 1. So,
Nice.
oh, baby, there we go.
So.
So that'll be 17.
17.
Nice.
And let's see. I think I'll make that I'll spend a superiority die to make this a disarming attack as well.
That's a good choice.
Take his arms
Yeah.
off.
Freaking expense. I must make a strength saving throw of 16, or it'll drop its pickaxe.
Okay.
And he's got Bane -4.
Yep.
Roll a d4 and subtract it anyway.
So it is strength.
Yep.
He nat ones, so
Oh, nice.
fails that.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. After Jake, it is Frenin.
All right. I am finally in a position to use my frenzy, which is the extra attack as a bonus action. So I'll start with that. That is 20 damage.
Okay.
And I'll do my normal attack. 10.
You have that bardic inspiration though, don't you?
Yes, which is a D8.
8.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go ahead and roll that D8. Thank you for the reminder, Eddie. D8. 12.
Yeah,
Not enough.
you never know. Could have
Okay.
been enough.
All right, and then my second normal attack that I get for being a barbarian at this level.
There we
There you
go.
go.
22 for hits for 17, 24 damage actually because of the +2
Okay.
with rage.
44
They
total.
are bloodied with that.
Go.
I also neglected to mention on my disarming attack that I get to roll that superiority die and add the damage from that
Okay.
to my last attack. So, just in case, this might kill it. So, and another one.
Be a lot cooler if it did.
Every point of damage counts.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe later he's alive by 1 or now dead by 1.
Yeah.
Positive thunking.
Indeed. Indeed.
All right. After Frenin, it is Dan.
I'm just gonna have the most uninteresting turns because I don't think that most of my spells are gonna be useful because they require them to comprehend me.
Yeah, maybe.
So they're all like spoken word and stuff. So
Okay. Does it like specifically require that they have to understand you, or that they
some
have
of
a
the
certain
more
intelligence?
some of the more interesting ones require them to comprehend, which I don't feel like we're gonna have any luck with that, judging by our approach where we spoke at them.
They
And,
might comprehend. They just might not care.
well, let's see here. What does that one do? We can try it, I suppose. One of them that's on Chuck that's not been injured. We'll try Dissonant Whispers on it at the 3rd level. And
Okay.
it needs to make a wisdom save of 15.
Wisdom 15.
Yep.
They have a -1 d4.
Fail.
Okay. He's going to take 5d6 psychic damage potentially.
You said this is on the damaged one or the not damaged one?
The not
as.
damaged one.
Not as. Okay.
And then he needs to spend his action running away.
Oh. Okay.
Use his reaction, sorry. So this happens immediately. Must immediately use reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay. That'll do so as a reaction.
Does that
So,
provoke an attack of opportunity from me by any chance?
It would
yes.
probably only be Chuck. Oh, you also. Okay.
You and Chuck. 'Cause you're both right next to him.
Hell yeah,
Yep.
let's beat him up.
Hopefully we can reduce the damage coming in at least for a little bit.
Roll those attacks.
And then we can mill down the rest of them.
I don't have a weapon in hand.
Unarmed attacks do count as weapon attacks.
So here's the question. My hands are charged with my vampiric touch. Would that kick off or just a blank punch attack?
whatever your attack would, you get to make one attack as an
Okay.
opportunity attack. So
Oh, and this one actually just as long as they hear me, this one works. So
Oh,
I,
nice.
That'll be
That was stupid
14
of me.
damage from me.
And 13 from me.
okay. How much? You said 13 and 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
47 damage total from that. That's not too bad.
Yeah,
Especially,
pretty
especially
good.
if they're not taking any turns.
All right. It's just barely past bloodied there.
Nice.
All right.
And it doesn't say that they continue moving or anything like that. It just uses its
on
reaction.
the turn. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So it bounces off. Chuck, it's your turn.
Sure. There's one that's close to me still, right?
Yeah. Yep. The other one is 25 feet away.
So I'm going to do my little attack again with my negatively charged hands. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and pop off level. God, what level was I going to do? I want to do level 3. Level 3 spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And let me get you that damage there. That is going to be a 26 to hit. And that is going to be dealing 12 damage.
All right. That definitely hits.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. After that, it is their turns. So one of them is missing his pickaxe. And instead, he's just going to put both of his hands together and club down on your head.
Kind of go
Or attempt
clubbing.
to. Yep.
And who's that against?
You, Chuck.
Okay. I'm now at 10 above max HP.
Okay.
They're determined to make it no Morthos.
Right?
And he misses.
All right.
The other one runs back and tries to pick Jake. And misses.
Does that move then within 5 feet of Gorlak?
Did he run up on this last attack to these two?
No, I was probably still at the one that Jake and I were
what I
last
thought.
at still
Yeah.
on my turn.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can work it out for next time. I can
Mhm.
cast the spell a couple more times.
Because I don't know if you've moved up to attack.
I think I have to move to this next group on my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So moves up and it misses. That's their turn. Eddie.
Which one of these is least hurt?
They're both. You can't really tell between looking at them. They're both bloodied and pretty close.
Hey, I'm going to pick the one that has his pickaxe in his hands,
Yep.
and I'm going to cast Toll the Dead. It needs to make a Wisdom 15 saving throw, and that minus D4 is still in action.
Okay. Said wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
It fails. And what's the effect?
It's going to be 2d12 necrotic damage.
Okay.
That's crap. 7 damage.
Still damage.
Still damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move my spiritual weapon up to that same one as my bonus action and go ahead and make another attack.
All right.
Do. Do. 4. There's a 15 hit.
Yep.
Fantastic. And we're going to go.
How much does that hit for?
That's going to be. Did I do that at third level? I think I did that at third level, didn't I?
I think you said you had one of those slots left, right? The third level.
Yeah, I think I did at third level. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so that's
for
going to
the
be
gold.
Yeah, so it's 2d8. Sorry. 8 more damage.
Yep.
There's just some below average dice there.
That was some below average dice.
Dear roll 20, please let us slay them all quickly.
Okay, Jake,
Thank
your
you.
turn. They're both back on you guys.
Alrighty then. The weakest one, I'll take a swing at him.
All right.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
Ooh,
23 to hit, 17 damage.
nice.
All
That was
right.
max damage dice.
Yeah. Did that put him down by any chance?
Nope.
Okay, well then I'll take another attack at him.
He's a sturdy
right.
boy.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh.
So I'm gonna take that roll is
13.
my
plus 12.
roll. Yeah, 13 plus 12. So
5. Not bad.
Okay.
did that kill him?
Yes, it did.
Good. Well,
Not worth as much
in that
having.
case, I always seem to do this. When I score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points, both took place, I can make a melee weapon attack as a bonus action.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
So I'm going to attack the other one.
Okay. Do so.
Okay.
Nice.
Gonna re-roll that one of those 2s there. And make that an 11 damage, and I think I'll spend my last maneuver die to try to make this a disarming attack as well.
Okay.
So he'll have to roll a 16 strength save to keep his pickaxe.
16.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Well,
Send him
Nice.
flying
still,
as well.
he still takes another 7 damage on top of that. So,
Okay. He's hurt, but not dead.
Nice.
and that's it. That's all I can do.
Friendin.
That's quite a lot.
I'm gonna move up to the most damaged one, which is the one Jake's working on, right?
It's the only one left, I think. isn't
Is it the only one left? Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
we've almost got it.
All right. I'm gonna go with my first attack.
Murder.
That's a 22 damage.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
God damn.
Okay. Kills it.
You do
I
an
run up.
obscene amount of
I
damage.
run up. I yell, "Gorlek smack!" And then I just bring that heavy cleaver of a statue sword down directly on its
So
head.
it had just been disarmed and just kind of
El Bunko.
fumbling around for it, and you just smash him into the
You
ground.
give him the bank.
It's
I
just
want to
whack-a-mole.
ask you a very important question.
Okay.
Could I wield these pickaxes, and are they better than the Statue of Delimitations as a large creature?
No, they're not.
Okay.
You could wield them, but they are.
They are not better. Okay.
Yeah, not better. They're just
All
normal.
right.
It would be hard
pickaxes.
pressed to find something better.
I know.
They
I'm
swing
getting
very,
greedy.
Very hard. They have
Yeah.
weird stuff. But yeah.
Get these, you'll have to pick your fights really carefully.
Really
Oh,
carefully.
oh,
I'll axe the party when it's a good time.
We will never answer that question.
No, you can handle it.
Uh,
I can keep going, motherfuckers.
We're
I
really
can keep going.
mining it for those jokes.
You're digging way too deep for these.
You know,
right.
sooner or later, I'm gonna run out of puns.
No.
I do believe you've got a gold mine there.
And I think we've hit rock bottom.
Hey, you
And
know
with
what?
that-
I don't.
Our combat's over.
Series
With
of
that,
puns.
it's
Was
time
that
to end
mental
stream.
pain? Yeah.
You
I
really
think we're
shafted me
good.
on that last pun,
Yeah.
Joe.
Damn it.
Yeah. Well, it was a good session. Guys,
Yep.
navigated
I think it's
through.
good we
Seems
rounded
like
out
you're
the
making
combat.
some, yeah,
Yeah.
some progress there. Killed the last
fun.
4 of those dudes in here with their pickaxes. And
Mm-hmm.
when we come back, we'll see what else there is to find in this mine.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yay.
All right.
Nothing but trouble. And I'm going to close my map and forget about it next 2 weeks because it's horrible.
I
Yeah.
drew a diagram, but I guarantee I will not remember what the hell it means next 2 weeks from now.
I did too. And I almost don't remember what it means already. So
I'm
don't
probably
say
not going to
goodbye.
remember it
That's-
either. So,
That's why VODs exist.
yeah.
I'll
But,
never
all right.
reconstruct my bad drawing though.
What do we have to plug?
Today's technically Saturday now, so 1 p.m. today on Free League Publishing. We'll be running some Forbidden Lands. Tomorrow, which may or may not be Friendman's birthday, we'll be playing some Shadowrun over on Notorious DMG. Monday, we'll be playing Vesson over on Free League Publishing. Wednesday, we're kicking off Cyberpunk Red here on Notorious. And then next Friday, we'll be back on... Oh, also Tuesday, we'll be playing First Ed D&D over on Notorious DMG. That's on Tuesday. And then Friday, we'll be back with Zweihander, with the regular Zweihander crew over on Zweihander RPG.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, that's what we got. And buy the zine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
join our
Whatever
Discord.
Chicken dinner is in that there zine. Let you
It
know
is?
gonna be playing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, true that.
These are all
All
good
right.
things.
Yes, for sure. We'll be back on Zweihander. I'm excited about that. 'Cause it's been a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I
Yes.
think we're done for the night here. Thanks everybody for watching.
Thanks everybody for
It
sticking
was
out
a
a
great
little
night.
longer.
We'll be back here finishing up this story in 2 weeks and
Yep.
see where it goes from there.
Yeah.
Until then, stay safe. Have a good night.
More shenanigans soon.
Bye.